You know what, Toa? Fuck you. Fuck you, Toa. You're a bastard. Yes, that's the first thing I'm gonna say. Thank you for the happy birthday messages. I look forward to our collab, and I look forward to us finishing off with trying to strangle each other. It's gonna be great. I get to see more. Ah. Thank you for subscribing, Toa. You son of a piece. I don't. There it is. Bucko. Alright, pal. You wow. What? Oh, God. Something behind me. There is something behind me. One might say that I have made myself a fucking red panda tail. Finally. Finally. Oh my god. Thank you for gifted subs, Neptune. It's very cool of you. I appreciate it greatly. Oh, you gave a subscription to Maisie. That's nice. Ah. But yes, I have a very active red panda tail behind me.
As bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea. Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek.
Part of me. These fucking alerts are gonna mess with my ADHD so hard because they're just gonna interrupt my brain, my fucking flow of my brain, and then I'm just gonna stop talking every single time it happens. The hell did you join into? You joined into something great, something amazing. But not the point. I guess it kind of is the point. But yeah.
1300 65556.
I wasn't even trying to read anything. I wasn't even trying to do numbers either. It's... Hold on, this is my general. Wish you had your old Xbox play Forza Horizon. Is it that good? Is it that good of a game? I mean, I have it on, honestly. We'll find out, won't we? It's okay. Well. Let's find out how okay it is. I am kind of worried that the music is gonna fuck me over. I did turn on streamer mode, and I am hoping that they actually like, you know, follow streamer mode. 45 strength, steering, brake, accelerate, rewind. Oh, there's a rewind feature? Oh. Okay. I'm not very good at driving games. And I've not played this before. Where's the emergency eject? Oh man, I wish I knew.
I see a festival that never ends.
Festival that doesn't end sounds horrible, actually.
Where you can be whatever you want to be.
But that part sounds nice.
It's not your dream holiday anymore.
Oops.
Dream life.
I don't actually remember how old this game is, but apparently I can't. There's no audio when you tab.
Welcome to autumn.
Whoa.
A new beginning for the festival that never ends. Don't go anywhere.
When you tab out of the game, it just kind of stops. Oh god. My frames are dropping. Oh, I'm already destroying the country. Alright, hold on. Where is glorious start indeed. I'm gonna change this to medium. No, I don't want to restart now. I don't care. I don't care enough to restart it. Is Forza Horizon 4? Yes. We go as fast as possible and then we just kind of drift like crazy. Oh my god. Not beating stereotypes. No, I'm not. Never was. No one's going to. How is the stream going, by the way? Because I don't think I'm going... Rekky can't drive confirmed? No, I can't. Yeah, how do I wait? Why are you on the wrong side of the road? I'm on the correct side of the road, thanks. Fuck. Oh. I did rewind. I am rewinding. Oh my god. Everything's going crazy. Oh, okay. What PC do you have? It's got an RTX 3080. I kind of hoped that it would be able to run this game, and it's kind of losing its shit. Hold on. It might be because I have my stream open in Google Chrome, which might not be helpful. What is this camera angle? What the fuck is... What? It's probably all the effects. Yeah. Love that this game's just like, oh yeah, you can run it at high, ultra. I'm like, are you sure about that, bud? Yes.
A happy little Vegemite as bright can be.
Hello.
We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea. Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek.
Amazing. GPU performance. Turn down the particles. Okay. Came out 8 years ago, still can't run it on this computer and stream at the same time. Wow. Like, how bad is it actually running? Because it's not saying that it's dropping that many frames. However, is it actually chugging? Pretty bad? Pretty bad. Okay. Let's limit it to 60. You're right. Maybe that will work. What? Who? What? Oh, okay. Your stream crashed. Wow. This is beautiful. I love it when a game doesn't have the option to run at 60. It's 36, 48, or 72. Who does that? I'm not running Ultra. Which... Why is it running Ultra? I'm gonna share this message again. Shut up. set it to low. Let's just go to low. We'll just go to low. What are these frame rates? I don't know. Well, I guess I'm restarting my game now. Thanks. Thanks, Forza. You dumbass says Ultra. I thought I turned it off Ultra, okay? Okay? Oh, calm your shit. Just why is this so loud? Why can't I skip this? It's not a stream. It's not a good stream without some scuff. It's not a Rekky stream without scuff. Oh my god, why is there a fucking exit? Thanks, Long Long, for the sub. Oh my god. The fucking... You can never skip this? Who the fuck? Optimizing your PC. Optimizing my ass, bro. What the fuck? Ah!
Oh, in that case.
Ah!
No, it's already pretty optimized.
My ass is optimized? Great. I love that I now know this. Game is pretty. Cool. I really love it. If I didn't have to see this again. Oh my god. What is this game bar? I don't want to see the game bar. Fuck off. Who asked? Who? Go away.
It's not your dream holiday anymore. It's your dream life.
I want to go to a lesbian bar. I literally cannot hear you over this, this stupid fucking, this goddamn cutscene that they want me to watch again. Oh no. Okay. Has this actually removed my settings? It has. Amazing. Now can I play the game? Can I play the game and people can watch me without it lagging the fuck out? Is it happening? Oh, left trigger to brake. That is not.
You're driving it.
Now you can see my terrible driving more smoothly. Oh, fuck. Remember to turn left to go right, ka-chow. Yeah, I know how to drift. God. I think it was my first time drifting, huh? It's not. Fuck. Yeah, this is why we drive on the left in Australia. Get out of my way, sheep. Yeah, we drive from the left. Everyone else drives on the right like a weirdo. Oh, fuck. Doesn't the UK drive on the left? Watch out for the trick. Thank you, Toe. I'll also note that I don't play often with the controller. So telling me to use both of my joysticks is not gonna happen. And also this fucking camera thing is god awful. Blame the equipment, not, yeah. Yes, we blame the equipment. Obviously. Obviously. This is my normal drive. Bitch, you want to complain about my driving? You could fucking drive us everywhere. Snow is a difficult terrain, everyone. Who would have thunk? So old, God. There's no way. You can complain. You feel free to complain. Everyone's allowed to complain. Oh my god, it's motorcycles. Do I get to ride a motorcycle in this?
Just don't miss the checkpoints and let's go.
Just don't miss the checkpoints. Thank you. Kill that motorcyclist. Ah, I'm gonna get ya.
Did we just lose yellow?
Oh no, did yellow actually just cock it?
Coming up on the quarry.
Oops. Oh no! Checkpoint. There we go. I got it. That is not how I wanted to land. Shut your goddamn mouth. And for your information, I am doubly debuffed as an Asian woman driver. Don't worry, I use the walls as my brakes. I don't need actual brakes.
Hey Blue, thread the needle with me.
I do actually wonder if I can hit one of the motorcyclists. Oh my god, I was so close to hitting purple.
Red's down, red's down.
Only like stereotypes when they're in her favor? Yeah, of course, of course. It's hard to read chat while I'm racing Fork Fountain Kitchen. You say with math next? Oh god, no. I'm okay at math, actually. What are you laughing at me? What the fuck, this bitch? You constantly ask me to do mental math things for you all the time.
You can't do them.
I know, yes I can! Yes I can! Oh, you fucking...
5 times 6.
It's 30. Why are you quizzing me while I'm driving? You're as bad as my father. Oh, if you're going to this place that is this many kilometers away and you're driving at this many kilometers per hour, when will you get there? I don't give a fuck, dude. Multitasking. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I get there when I get there. Wow, amazing. Yay, we did it. Woo. Wow. Papa. What a game, what a game. Now I get to suffer through like 2 hours of this. Oh god, I've got to be soon enough. Oh, it's next. It's this week. It's this week.
All here, boss. Ready and raring. Great.
What are you?
Do we have your majesty?
We have your majesty. Yes, we do. I will be. And what the fuck are they? Sure, we'll be the Asian woman then. There's no other. There's nothing else that could possibly be.
I'm Kira.
Hi. Why is this lagging?
Looks like you've
Why
made
is
good
this
impression
cutscene
with our time
lagging?
This one might have a real chance of taking a spot on the roster. Rebecca's one of our former champions. She's giving me a hand running the Horizon Road Racing series.
I literally don't
Excited?
care.
I remember my first day at Horizon.
I don't know who
It's
you are.
real.
I don't care who you
I'll
are.
leave
I
you two
just
to get
want
set up for
the
first
whole
race.
stream is
Good
lagging.
luck. Right
Amazing.
then, let's get you behind the wheel. Which one will it be?
Stop. Oh, now it stops lagging. Ew, a Ford?
Oh
Why not?
my word,
Why not?
yes. You and I are going to get along, I can tell.
Why not? Wow, what a car. Scene 1 Rekky Street here. A to get in the car. Get in the car.
All right, let's get you set up with a personalized
Oh,
number
dude.
plate. Go on, be creative.
What? What should I call this? What should I put on my number plate? Is it possible to get banned from Forza for having a bad number plate?
Do you care if you get banned for Forza?
Do I care if I get? No, I don't. I'm sure someone else has done that, but sure. Where did I went past S? We're reckless. I was not, my brain was not responding while I was doing this. Shrexy or Reckless? I like both of these. Shrekless. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. The muscle car. What's wrong with the muscle car? Muscle car's great. Car wreck. Why? Yes, but you can barely control her. Yes. How dare you? How dare you? I'm pretty sure I have played this before. Alright. Alright. Perfect. What's the last thing be? Oh, I could just leave it blank. Sounds good to me. Sure. You're a muscle car, my dear. How do you feel about that?
I expect you'll want to get a feel for your new car. So I've signed you up to some events to get you started. See you there.
What I were. Sure, okay. We'll do a race. This can only go well. This will go amazingly. I don't know what you're talking about.
In 200 meters, you will arrive at your
True,
destination.
Starlight, you true you are. No, I've been fucking... You fucking
You have
baited
arrived
into
at your
something.
destination.
Gonna make you reinstall the game and carry me. No. No.
Welcome to the Horizon Road Racing Series. Form here and you'll be invited to
I
more
can be
events.
as rough as she's always wanted me to be.
And someday, who knows? I might even find space for you on the roster.
Sure, whatever, we'll just start. Alright. Ah! Wow, look, it's... Amazing. I went from like super fast cars to this shitbox. That I can't drive because I'm also shit. What difficulty am I on? You say it like that. No difficulty settings set. I can't check for you. Blue, beans go, red. Okay, cool, got it. Excuse me while I don't do these things. So I shouldn't be hitting my e-brake to drift, huh? Oops. Oops. I don't like taking breaks around corners. I'm too used to like... I'm too used to... Stay on the line! Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, you asked for this. This is your request. You wanted to see how silly I can drive. You can't just get upset at me for shit if I'm just driving silly. Great clean racing. Wow. Holds your hand? No, no it doesn't. It doesn't hold shit. I can show you how I drive IRL. If I can ever figure out how to set that up. You follow the lines if you know one drive. I mean, I could try. Yay, I did it! Amazing. I'm so good at driving. See, I didn't come last. Oh, this money.
I can already see you've got great potential. Keep at
Shut
it,
up.
and I'll see that you're invited to the next round of the series.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated
Oh.
natural navigation assistant. I'll help you explore the festival and find activities throughout the UK.
I literally. Oh, do I have to?
Okay, Your Majesty. I have plotted your route to a new
Oh, that's
race in
right. I
the
chose Your
Horizon Road
Majesty
Racing
as my
Series.
nickname.
Hey, Your Majesty. Your radio should have presets for our resident Horizon stations. Horizon Pulse, Horizon Base Arena, Horizon Block Party, and Horizon XS. See what takes your fancy.
Do I don't want to. Okay. What was I gonna check? My difficulty settings. Everything's set to like average. Assisted braking. Fuck off.
Turn it down.
Steering, traction control. My voice Irish. Don't turn ABS off. No, I will. Fuck that shit. I don't wanna. I don't wanna have ABS on. Alright, let's go to this road race over here. Ah! Aaron needs to get out of my way. When do I get to buy a new car?
At 400 meters, turn left.
Amazing. It's a good thing I'm not racing anyone right now. In which case, I can go wherever I like.
Turn left.
She playing with the automatic. Haven't played automatic gearbox. Show you wrong side of the
200
road.
meters, turn right. Turn right. meters. Turn left.
You know, I kind of understand why people like driving games. This is very relaxing.
Turn left.
Damn it.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Manual with clutch.
Turn left.
Oops, fuck. I'm getting points for destroying people's property. This is amazing.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes, yes, suffer, suffer. What is I'll show you the rocks that are in me? It doesn't mean anything. It's just an idle threat. Is this for God's sake, if I get fucking like warned, if I get warned for fucking music in this game, I'm gonna lose my shit. Why is stream mode off? Turn it back on, you stupid. Oh my god. Suddenly bad music. Still live rent-free in your head. You know how they stay on the line? That's because they're not human. Oops, fuck. Okay, bye. I'll use these other people as my brakes. And then I'll just go off-road. Oop. Rewind looks like a rubber car. Yeah. Clean racing. Since I haven't hit anything in a while. Yes, clip it. Clip it so good. Awesome clean racing while I bonk this guy. Look, I came third. See, I'm so good at this game. Yeah?
Right, I've put you through to the next round of the Horizon Road Racing Series.
Oh boy.
How could I not with you driving like that? But it doesn't start until autumn.
Ain't getting any
Use
sleep then
yourself
since you.
until then?
Wow, you really are the image of Frankie Beaumont. Sorry.
Wow,
Joel
great.
Carter,
I don't know who
Horizon
you
Driver
are, and I
Relations. Now,
also
do I have an opportunity
don't
for you?
care.
There's a movie shooting nearby that's in need of a stunt driver. Short notice, I know, but
I
what
can
do
do
you say?
stunt driving.
Meet me here ASAP, and I'll introduce you to Mike Steele. He's a stunt coordinator for the movie.
Mike Steele. Mike Steele, what a name. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do some stunt driving. I'm sure that'll all that. I swear I've played this.
In
I
200
feel like I
meters,
have played
turn
this.
left. Turn left.
I love that there are just people gathered out in the middle of somewhere, cheering on just random cars that drive through. This is fine. We're taking a shortcut. I ain't the road.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp left.
See? We're here.
In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
2 kilometers. Who takes the road for this shit?
Yeah,
Why is everything so laggy during cutscenes?
Hardly the doppelganger you promised.
You having a laugh? They're like twins.
You'll do.
They're like
Steele, by the
twins,
way.
he says with a
Day short to
racist
getaway,
effect.
Head over to Broadway Village. We got everything set up there. The kid better be as good as you say.
Oh, sick car, dude. What do you want me to do?
Off
Oh.
to Broadway. And step on it, yeah? We don't want to lose the light.
Oh, this is a nice car. You guys zoom. Zoom. Oops. I can't believe it's a 10. Oh, that rewind did nothing for me. Woo! Anyway, they didn't say I had to use the road, so we're just gonna go there. We're just gonna go there like this. And it'll be perfectly fine because no one is gonna charge me for damages. See, I made it.
That was quick. Right. Let's get everything set up.
Ah.
Going in at the deep end, but at least you look the part now. This is a classic car escape. The hero's being chased by a jet and escapes by jumping through an old windmill. Don't ask. If you're as good as Joel says, there should be no trouble.
Oh, there's not be any trouble at all.
Remember to breathe, kid. Just don't let it get away from you. I'll talk you through it, you'll be fine.
Let what get away from me? I'll be fine.
Hook it left, but keep your foot down. Cue pursuit vehicle. Yeah, the baddie's in a jet plane, so what? You just keep that needle in the red. Maybe do some evasive maneuvers.
Woo! There we go. Evasive maneuvers.
And the baddie's overshot you and your hero is safe. For now. Good. This is all good stuff. Don't relax, kid. We're not done. Keep it
That's
loose
a good
and fast
drift.
up the hill, then back down.
I should do that
Still
more
got the jump
often.
to do.
Oops.
The road's blocked off ahead, so you're gonna cut across the field. They'll add something in post. Crashed alien ship or something. It's on.
Whoops.
Marked out for camera coverage, okay? You just line it up, floor it, and pray.
Fucking camera, stop. Can you stay on the this actual third person that I want?
Hey, eyes forward. Ignore the camera. Try to look heroic. And that is a wrap, everyone. Congratulations, kid. You survived. Reckon you can do that again? I'll give you a number to casting.
Oh, I got 3 stars. I'm made to be a stunt driver. You fucking scoff at me, bitch.
control my reactions.
You've caught the eye of Alex, one of our
No,
Horizon
no, I
superstars.
can't.
He's looking for new racers to take part in the dirt racing series.
Dirt racing? Wow. Let's go do that. Hold on. Features locked. Okay. What's this one? Qualify for autumn. Okay, I have to go through the story then. I wanted to get the funny three-wheeler car. And just zoom that around and fly away.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Basically mud wrestling for car enthusiasts, yeah.
Turn right.
Turn right, more like drift right. You know, as they say, the less beaten path is always the best. And the entirely not beaten path is also fantastic. Oh. Straight. British countryside. Oops. Audio Pike's pink car. That car was trying to fight. How dare you? I discovered a bird apparently.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I did it. Lego! The Lego Park!
Our friend over there will get you set up with some new tires. Come and see me after the race if you need anything else.
Okay.
Ah, it's you. I heard about the stunts you pulled for Joel. You
You'll
know how
give
to
me
drive, don't you?
Horizon 6 we're gonna
Sorry,
drive in
Alex.
Tokyo.
I run dirt racing for the festival. Speaking of which,
Sure.
you'll need a car that can
If you
handle the
want.
dirt.
I can get a Ricer. Amazing. I'm taking that one.
Nice. The Subaru. That flat four boxer engine is an absolute beast, I'm telling you.
I would prefer to drive around in Tokyo than in fucking Britbong. The great and terrible idea. Let's do it. Maybe this is when I become a race car streamer. Fuck that shit. I can't even say it with a straight face. Just follow the line. It's not happening. I'm not following lines. Yeah, I don't have a straight face. I have a lesbian gay face. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. Fuck. Oh well, I can't. How far do I have to rewind? Oh, there's the checkpoint. There's the checkpoint, Michael. Lap 2. Aw, damn it. I think I'm doing quite well on this one. Drifting is fun. Feel like you're gonna lose your voice when we all play. Probably. Fuck, I messed it up. Racing useless in racing games, you're meant to go fast. Yeah, you're so right. But I like drifting. Oops, did I miss that? Nope, I hit it. Hit me. Takes the entire fence. Oops, dang it. Ta-da! I win. See, I'm great at this game.
First race in the bag. How do you feel?
I'm on normal difficulty. This isn't tourist difficulty, you
I think you
absolute
should go fly
knob.
my dirt racing series.
I haven't
Car like
changed
that
the
again, and you
fucking...
might just make it into round 2.
I haven't changed
Hey, Your
anything.
Majesty.
You should be on
Fancy
tourist
winning a prize?
difficulty.
I'm doing
I'm
fine.
hearing good things about
What
you. Oh, sorry. My name's Jay. I might have something that'll interest you. There's a street race meetup, and I think you should check it
doing-
out. See you
I'm
there?
doing just fine.
Here, have a wheel spin.
Oh, I get to keep the car?
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
That's the thing about how your tail's a wacky inflatable tube tail. It's how I do like the little bell ringing to keep your attention.
Recalculating route.
Red padded
100
truck.
meters. Turn left.
Turn left at 100 meters. Why don't you just go straight?
Turn left.
This flint is someone's roof. We love off-roading. Oh no, there's a town. I actually have to take the road now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oops.
Turn right. In 100 meters,
I love that this game rewards me.
you have arrived at your destination.
Rewards me for braking. Wait a minute. This car is just better than the muscle car in every way. Huh? What? Stats. Whatever, I'm gonna use a dodge. So I have to ride my wife. The muscle car's meh, thought you knew. Nah.
You ready? Ready?
Just fly. You can't. Nah, it's not a new tree. If I didn't just plow straight through.
Oh, it's you. You made it. I'm Jay, by the way. Alex wouldn't shut up about you, you know. If you drive half as well as he says you can, these guys will love you. Oh, before we start, you've got to know this isn't strictly sanctioned by the festival. So don't mention this to Kira, all right? I gotta go. Work to do. See you around though, yeah?
We're good
This
at
might not be
Tokyo
official,
Sea.
but you keep
Oh
coming to these
god.
meets, I'll make sure
How
everyone at
big
Horizon knows your name.
is Horizon
Looking forward to
6
seeing what you can do out there.
in terms of like
Have
file
fun now, yeah?
size? To be honest, I will just uninstall Horizon 4 and just put Horizon 6 on instead. Well, not now, but like next time. It's still on pre-order? Oh, right. Well, over 100. Okay. Woo! That's not where I wanted to go. Fucked off the Narnia, okay. If you drive as half as good as he says you do, I think these guys will love you. Just destroying everything. Weenie. Look, fucking a mess in the game. Oh, who put these people in traffic here? Oops. Oops. I do love me in Demolition Derby. No! Fuck. Stop. Fuck. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Oops. Ooh, the handling. Ooh, the handling. No! No! BG. Oh. Damn. I came third.
So, street racers have all these unspoken rules about respect and honor and who can and can't join, but all you need to know is drive like that and you're welcome anytime.
Drive like that.
Hey,
Me just
Rekky.
rear-ending the other
There's a lot
guys.
of
Like, get the
rumors
fuck
flying
out of my
around that
way.
You've landed a spot in a new movie. Make sure you save time to take part in the autumn season when you're rich and famous.
Oh.
Hey, just to let you know, there's another round 1 dirt race starting soon if you fancy it. See you there. Oh, and me and Jay have just finished setting up a new danger sign. You should check it out if you fancy some thrills along the way.
What do I get to start with? Danger sign. Wait. I can't change car. Okay. Choose Nissan, Rally, Toyota. GMC Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. I read Jimny and I laughed. Jimmy's are very funny. Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking the meme.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oops.
You have arrived at your destination.
These were boarded up to mark potential hazards. Then me and Alex went around and put whacking
Damn,
red
only 2
flags
stars?
on
I need to do that again.
Voila! A danger sign is born. So long as you survive, they'll probably let us build more.
Turn around when it is
Cheer
safe
up.
to do so.
You can do it. You can make it up. Muscle your way up. Oh, this is sad. This is so sad. What do you think is gonna happen when I get a powerful car? I'm gonna crash it immediately. Nah, I can get airborne in the tiny 3-wheeler. Like, I can get airborne in
Turn
anything.
around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go up this way, and then I'm going to turn around, and we'll do a full-on whatever acceleration. P50. I remember now. I had this game on Game Pass a really long time ago, and yes, I drove around in the P50. It was very funny. Or is there a different car in this one? There's a few of them.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do it.
Recalculating route.
Yes! Just checking the data here on my laptop. Looks like, yep, that was more than crazy enough.
Yeah. Time to make a silly beanie. Whoops. Can you bring out the P50? I'm gonna bring out the P50 at races, dude. Like, fuck it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What am I doing? Yeah, we're on normal difficulty. It's fine. Oh, this is a terrible car for a dirt race. It's okay, there are other people in Dodges. Hold on, I need it. Can I restart this and change car? Sure about the Suvi? I don't know how to change car. Muscle cars are famous. it off. Hold on. Okay. If I quit the race. And then I can't change car. This is... What? Why would they give me 2 cars? And then say that I'm not allowed to change it? Or do I have to go somewhere specific? Whatever, we're doing this. We're off-roading in a Dodge. In a Charger. We're doing. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, okay. See, look, there's other muscle cars here. I think I'll be okay. Clean start. Just put on the off-road tires. Or how about the... Oh fuck, I missed it. I missed the checkpoint. So let's say, how about this? I just use other people as my brakes. Oh my god. I do like this rewind feature though. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Is this what driver assistant is? I get assisted by other people. You like the feature that hides your mistakes? Amazing drifting. Oops. I pushed it a bit too hard on that one. Wait, that's too far away. God's sake! What? This car's terrible. I'm just gonna take these turns like a very normal person then. I guess. Just gonna let my car drift along and then I just rip through them. Very clean. Very clean, very say-so driving. Slow and steady wins the race. Indeed, until someone threatens me and then I crash into them. Fuck out of my way. Oh no, I hit chickens! I just ran over a couple chickens. What are they doing on the racetrack? Awesome, clean racing! Yay! We got through it. See? We're doing just fine.
Right. Good news is you've made the cut.
Wow, I qualified for the autumn season.
Bad
Now I can
news,
go get a
obviously,
different
is that it
car.
doesn't start until autumn. You don't mind sticking around, do you?
Hey, I owe you big time for helping me out earlier. Meet me here. I want to repay your favor.
Dude, yes. I can get a new car.
Turn around
Whereas...
when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, sure. I'll turn left.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
Whee! Yippee! We're experiencing the countryside.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh. I was like, yeah, I could go straight through this wall. Oh, this poor muscle car. How it has to deal with my shit. 3.5 kilometers away. Oh, no. I get so many points for near misses. Well, I'm not even... Don't even care about it. So, how's everyone going?
Recalculating route.
Oh, god damn it. It's just, you know, I kind of prefer...
Turn right.
I kind of prefer some car games that just blow me up. Just fuck my shit up when I hit a tree like that. I hit a tree at like 200 kilometers an hour. Like, I'm not living through that.
In 400 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
I made it. I think drunk falls would be fun.
You're not gonna believe
Literally
this.
drink
The
driving.
film producers bought this house to use as a set, but when filming wrapped, they just left it. I had a word, and you know what? They said you could have the house for free as a thank you for your work on the movie.
Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck? Sure.
Excellent.
Fine.
Well, since this one's on the movie company, here's the keys.
Wow, amazing.
This is where your threads are stored. Your wardrobe is like a map of your career. So the more you get yourself out there, the more clothes you'll get in return.
I would really like it
big style.
if I could look through the menu while you're fucking talking to me. Cool. Such fashion. Yes, quiet. Santa outfit. Oh, fuck yeah.
You any good at dancing? You can bust a move to show off before a race, and bust an even bigger move for when you win. Trust me, it'll be great.
Nah, I'm... DUI stream. My cars. Here, diary. How do I buy a new car? Can I not buy a new car? Is that another thing? Oh, I have a license. All of my cars have the same license plate. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. That is indeed the law. So true.
Well, look who made it to the autumn season. You are this close to qualifying for the next round of the Dirt Racing Series. You should come back to Tarnhouse, it's completely different in autumn.
Sure. Okay. What's this? Unlockable perk Horizon promo. Photograph your car collection. Drone mode. Okay, so there's no places for me to buy a new car
Hey, Your
yet.
Majesty. We've added some more stations to your radio. If you're into drum and bass, then tune into Hospital Records. And if you're into something much calmer, Timeless FM is back with a healthy dose of classical.
In 100 meters,
Oh wait,
turn left.
how do I change the radio station? I want to listen to classical music. Radio. Oh, I don't have radio set to anything. Surely there's a different radio button. Or not. Okay. We'll assign radio to something then. Sure. Oh. What? I don't know what these buttons are doing. Okay, there's only one radio. It's either off or it's this. Very cool. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go dirt racing. Oops. Who would have thought there was a house there? Who builds there? Who builds their house there? In my way. God. God, these people. They should know where I'm driving. This car's so zippy.
In 400 meters,
Zippy.
turn right.
Turn right. Yeah, right.
Recalculating route.
Fuck. Imagine spending money on local infrastructure like roads when people like me just don't use them. It's just so much more efficient to go as the crow flies.
You have arrived at your destination.
See, record time. This fucking Santa suit with a baseball cap. It's so intensely stupid.
Real slippy out there because of all that rain we've been getting recently. Same course, totally different drive.
Imagine hiring lumberjacks with Rekky. You're so right. Okay, I feel like all of this stuff, I don't know enough about cars to do any of this. So I'm just gonna, I'm just not gonna tune my car. Just gonna raw dog it. Oh, this is so much nicer to drift in. Oops. Alright. That puddle really fucked me up. Oops, that was really that's really bad. Ah! Why he's distracted me? Like illegitimately. Punk whack. Oops. I guess they're ripping. Oh. I was doing so well. Getting near the rear anyway. Oh, that was good. I like that. Ta-da! Yeah. I beat him by a whole 2 seconds. Finally starting to believe. Oh wow. No wonder I sped through all of this stuff.
Oh, we'll have you in round 2 of the dirt racing series. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Your Majesty. Welcome to the Horizon Autumn season. My team are helping me find our most influential rookie to compete in the next showcase. Want it to be you? Convince me. Beck tells me you're in round 2 of the road racing series. And Joel mentioned that someone named Mike Steele is after you about a stunt thing. Speaking of stunts, Jay's on the hunt for our next stunt hero. And Alex says he's ready to kick off round 2 of dirt racing. But he's really excited to get going on the cross-country series.
Jesus Christ.
What are you waiting for?
What's this? Pop gear. Beauty spot. Stunts. Redeem exclusive cars? Huh? She speaks like an English listening exam. Yes, so right. Influence boards. It's over here. Lego. What kind of exclusive cars can I redeem?
Hey, Your Majesty. Just letting you know, the auto show is now open. Come on down and browse. Or I can send the catalogue to your house if you prefer.
The 1924 Austin 7? Yo, I want it.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
Old ass car. Go racing an old ass car. Drift in it.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, bud. Don't tell me about this fucking location and not have it open. Wait. Yeah. I can buy a car.
Welcome to the auto show. Fancy a
Yay!
new ride? You can buy it here.
Fucking walk! Yes! I want the Warthog. I can't afford it. What's a funny car to get? I want to drive a funny car. This is, oh my god, it's 1.5 mil. Ah, here it is. Is that a 300? What an amazing car. There's so many cars. Imagine that. Oh, this one's free? Fuck yeah, I'll take a free car. Let's make it... Oh, I can put an anime thing on it. But should I? Oh, you can put a Nuka-Cola design on it. That's kind of cute. Chiga Hawaii. Sure, let's put whatever this is. Downloading it. Well, it's not gonna get me banned. That's kind of nice. Sure. Yeah. Weave old car. Alright. I want to get more cars. You filter them by... No, not affordable. I can't filter it by free, which is kind of weird, but okay. Oh god. You mean, oh yes. Can you filter $1 car? No, I can't. But I am getting this thing. Just buying random cars. Yes, I am. should I put on this clown piece? Ah, the necrobus! Yay! Perfect. Amazing. This is everything I wanted and more. And then I'll soup the shit out of it. It's gonna be so... This is terrible. This is gonna be terrible. Big number good. Handling. I want this one. Oh, okay. Street spring, sports spring, race spring, rally spring, dirt spring. What kind of spring should I get? Racing springs? If I want to drift a lot... Oh, there's drifting some stupid fuck. Closing your eyes with these is a better choice. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna bother. I don't know what that is either. Rim style? I don't know. Okay. Rim size? Does that do anything? No? Okay. Install.
So here's how much it'll cost. Look good?
Yeah, sure. Any skull rims? I don't know. Alright, let's get another car. And for anyone who's questioning my decisions on what I buy, it is literally, is this a funny car? Yes. Can I afford the funny car? Yes. Will I take the funny car? Yes. Let's get another car with what money? With the money that, that like, hey, take this car for free. Free car. And then I put a funny wrap on it. Like this Miku wrap. Sub money. Exactly. Do you want to choose this car? Yes, I do want to choose this car. Yeah, you're used to having a million bajillion dollars. I'm getting by with what I have, which is next to nothing, but I'm getting every free car that I can bother taking. Ew, an Aston Martin. I don't know anything about Aston Martins, by the way. I just said it. Free cars? But is the free car cool? No. So we don't take it. Oh. Another Chevrolet. This is free? There's many things that I'll take that are free. Like this Ferrari, for instance. I'll take a free Ferrari. Need to highlight for a brand so they'll give you sponsorship. Oh god. That'd be something else. Ooh, you can get a... Someone made an Espeon thing for this. I'll take that. Oh, that looks ugly as hell. What the heck? What the fuck? No, we're not taking that. Oh, rice shower, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I see that before? Is this gonna get me? They Rick shower. Well, they got it correct on this side. But they put Rick shower on this side. I don't know how I feel about that. But the rest of it was really well done. You want an IRL? You know, this I always think about like, oh, can I put like stickers or like a wrap, like a cool wrap on my car? And then I go, but what about the resale value of my car will just plummet? Thick shower. Damn. Where was I again? Oh, this is a funny car. Oh yeah, I was about here. Can you get the jerk? What is the, why do I know what that is? What is jerker car? Mustang. 2018 Mustang. Cheat. A welcome pack car. Oh, dude, a sport fan. I don't know what any of these cars are. Maybe I should stop looking at cars and actually play the game. Or I could just continue to look at cars. Oh my god, there's Hot Wheel cars. There's so many fucking cars! Oh my... Hey, a Lamborghini for free? But is there any funny free cars that I can get? Because these are all kind of like, ooh, sporty McSport. Oh. I've already got a car like that. The TA Midget. What a name. Can I get an anime wrap on this too? Has anyone made it? No. Ah, that does not look safe for work. Let's not. Let's not take that one. Make it look like a watermelon, maybe. Or a mango, rather. Make it fruity as hell. Hell yeah. I want this car. Yes, I do. Okay, that's enough car shopping. For now. Unless you want to keep looking at weird cars. Explode? What? Oh! I was just like, you're gonna make me blow up my car. That is not what I would coin for opening up the car. Alright, what do I got? Let's see all the cars that I have. Oh dude, this is sick. However, Waiting for car delivery. Here we go. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is amazing. Where was I gonna go with this? What's the map? I want to do some stunts in it. Oh wait, they're gonna make me use a different car. Let's go. Let's go do the dirt race in this car. It'll be great, trust me.
Turn left.
How fast can this even go? This guy. Don't worry guys, I got my drift spring. My 4 years only going 60. Incredible. This gives me an incredible amount of joy, for no particular, well, yeah, for no particular reason. It can't go above 90. Hold on. Can I? What is this? I don't care. Wheel spin? Oh. Sure.
I expect to see those dance moves next time you're on the podium.
No, you
Head home
don't.
if you want to practice. Or try new ones.
How do I tune my car? How do I make this go faster? Is it possible to make this car go faster? Car packs?
You can use your skill point here to unlock car masteries. Every car has its own set, offering unique perks and bonuses. But skill points can be spent on any car you own.
Okay. Sure. I can't do anything to this car. Okay. Maybe I just use something else for a little bit. This car will do well in dirt racing, right? Yeah, surely. Whoa.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa, what are you doing?
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
This might not be a good car for dirt racing. This is very much a rally car.
Calculating route. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, okay, fine. Go back to the Subi. At some point, I'll just paint it. I'll get this one painted.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Press skill point for what?
In one...
What the fuck? I don't know. Fine. No, I can't get that. Guess I have to get this one. Legitimately don't care. Don't care, no one asked.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Amazing.
You can race any event in co-op or PvP with drivers you invite from your session. Hey, Your Majesty. Let's take a look at Horizon Blueprint. This is something I let our old festival boss play around with in Australia, but they're not here. So I need to see if we have any fresh blueprinting talent.
I don't care. I just wanna race. Like, cool, I might do these in some, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Oops. Brought a rock with me. Oh, that was bad. It's a good thing I'm a time wizard. I was about to say, I feel like I'm getting used to these controls. I feel like I'm getting better at driving and I just slam straight into a wall. Okay. I might do one more
I found a
race.
driver for our first showcase event. A rookie, no less. Unproven but highly skilled. Huge potential. I think they're going to make this one to remember. So, you doing anything right now?
Yeah. Well, I was until you told me that I have to go do this thing. So we'll do the showcase event, whatever the fuck that is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And then I'll go take a short break, and then we'll move on to Great Ace Attorney. Unless you're really enjoying watching me play this fucking racing game. Where am I going?
Now that's worth a ticket to the next round. Kira put me in charge of the Dirt Series to help find our next dirt racing champion. And from what I've seen of your driving, I reckon you've got what it takes. Keep on qualifying like this, and you'll earn that title quicker than you think.
Here's how this is going to work. We're not sanctioned by the festival, we make our own rules. The best racers stay and the rest go home. This is the street scene. I mean, if that's cool with everyone?
Bro, what the hell? Anyway, we're gonna do this showcase event up in the mountain and do a break.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I don't suppose this car can scale a mountain like a horse does. Oops. Let's see. Oh, it does. What the hell? This racer can do everything. You have arrived at your destination. That's a fucking flip. Ooh, what's this? The fuck? I'm scared. Alright, well, I guess I have to ride in this thing, apparently.
I know it feels like you're just getting started, but this showcase is as good an opportunity as you'll get to have some fans screaming your name.
Can I have people scream my name and not all the way? I had them doing that yesterday when I was sword fighting. Man, if it wasn't for these pesky checkpoints, I could just go to the finish line and win. Oh, I missed the check. Wow. I want one of those. That drifts so well. Love how they're just allowing this thing to just take out everything. Amazing. Toyota? Why would I support Toyota? I mean, Toyota does make good cars, but like... Finish!
Nice! 4 wheels beats 2 fans and a big air mattress any day of the week. I never doubted you for a second. Well, don't stop now. What am I going to tell people if our brand new showcase champion doesn't qualify for the Horizon winter season?
Sorry, what? No! 2 fans and a mattress. Yeah, I guess you did say.
God, you're dead.
Shut up, bitch. Slowly is the key. You don't go slow here. That wasn't really a race. I'm gonna do a different one. Looks like sprint. No, I want to do more dirt racing. I like dirt racing. It's kind of cool.
In 400 meters, turn
Okay.
right. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Woo! Oh, that's a... Oh wait, I can just drive over the lake? Apparently this lake is so shallow that I can just drive through it.
When it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route.
Wait, what? Pay 10,000 credits to swap cars? That sounds like ass. Woo!
400 meters, turn left.
Wow, my hands feel a little bit numb from all the vibrations that it's going through. Alright. Let's do it. I got all these new cars, but none of them are a dirt road. Out of my way. Oh, fuck. That was way too sharp for me to take like that. Well, yeah, we'll whack on it, we'll whack on it. Chop it a little. Running it too deep. I love going deep though. I guess my fine now. What do you mean? Of course that kind of deep. I feel like I'm getting better at this. Beat it by a whole 1 second. All right.
I've been scouring the satellite maps for barns around the festival, and I found one.
Shoot woman lands the
Statistically, there's a decent chance there's a classic car in it, right?
Oh, dude, I'm getting distracted, but also I want to have my car hit by a train. So if I just keep going this way while I find a train. I have to wait for it to loop back. Oh my god, there's so many train tracks. Which train will hit me? Oh, I found the train yard. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Anyway, we're gonna take a short break. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some Ace Attorney. Let me know like Discord or something if you really want me to keep playing this, but if not, I will move on to Ace Attorney. And if people have not joined it, here you go. Alright, I will be right back. Now we're back. It's time to be lawyers. Since no one said anything. Let's see, where were we? Where did we last leave? Oh, right. We're accusing these motherfuckers of, like, tossing a dead man through the ceiling. We're the only two people up on the roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear that. I can swear to that. What was this guy's voice like? If anything had happened where we were sitting, don't you think one or the other of us would have noticed? In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man. What is this guy's fucking... What is this guy's deal? Oh, I forgot to plug this back in. Let's see, is it gonna work? There we go. This guy was shut the whole time, the entire time, I tell ya. We couldn't possibly have opened it. If you're so sure about the victim, if you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? Oh, hey. I must say that on listening to this testimony, it is somewhat hard to imagine. How either witnesses could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck without the other noticing forthwith. That's right, you see. We're innocent, I tell ya. Although logically, of course, the argument falls down if the two of you were in collusion with one another. What? Huh? Alright, this guy's voice. According to the investigations by Scotland Yard, the two witnesses share no common dealings. Well, they both wear funny hats, so... Well, I say funny, but they all wear big hats. Well, I don't trust the coppers anymore than I trust stinking Rich. Something doesn't feel right here. The trial's going in our favor, really. So why do I feel so uneasy? Counsel of the defense, over to you. Your cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. Time to cross-examine them. Ta-da! Oh, that's right, I've only got... three lives left. Let's push that. So at no time did the victim, Mr. Mason, climb up to join you on the roof deck? Absolutely not, Dinkin. No question about it. He said none at all. Oh, but yes, of course. I remember seeing them both. I saw a victim inside the enclosed cabin talking with this man here. Is this true, Mr. McGilden? Dear me, my lord. At risk of repeating myself, I boarded the omnibus alone and nodded off inside almost immediately. That's an outright lie. Without doubt, you were engaged in... Let me stop you right there, fella, and ask, do you have any evidence at all? At all? Ah! It's all about evidence in the courts these days, yet so it is. You do well remember that. I saw you with my own eyes! Oh, this is going so well. Hold it! Well, it was on the final run of the omnibus at past 10 o'clock in the evening. It would certainly have been quite dark. Perhaps too dark to see clearly? Is this some kind of lark? Is this some kind of joke, he said? What? Is that what this is? This kid. This guy. Why does this repeat shit? Like a little parrot. Little tiny parrot. Or perhaps one or the other of you fell asleep briefly. Are you fair dinkum, sir? Is fair dinkum a British thing to say? I'm not actually sure. I've only ever heard Australians say it. Are you serious, sir? That's what he said. It's impossible, I tell you. I'd give you the keys to the vault if you could fall asleep in that bitter cold. Oh, fucking watch me, man. And if you did manage it, your eyelids would freeze shut and you'd never open them again. That's extreme. Was extreme, I tell you, and we had to put up with it because this man had locked the door. Any true gent would have unlocked it and let me in when I knocked. I'm dreadfully sorry about that, young fella. But you see, I was away with the fairies and you didn't hear you at all. That's a lie. I saw you through the glass. You were talking to someone. Now. It was a cold night, so it was. People do be seeing things that aren't real in the cold. 'Tis hardly surprising. Seeing things! I believe we've reached an impasse here on this particular point. You! Yeah! Don't take it personally now, lad. If I'm a suspect in this case, then 'tis only fair that you and the other fiend there are too. Open and free competition is what a capitalist society is all about. This isn't a competition I'd like to be involved in, really. Back to more British stuff, yes. So, you never met Mr. Thrice Fired Mason before? Oh, lummy, no. Not once, never. He never met the man before, he said never. What about you, you little shit? And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either? That's right, sir. As don't much do with brickmakers, to be perfectly honest there. No, I imagine not. You see, how many different ways can I put this? Neither of us are remember his connection to the gentlemen who were inside the cavern.
Excuse me.
Got something to say, bud. Mr. McGilded? Oh, yes, Counsel. What can I be doing for you? Yeah, doing you for? Did the witness's last statement give you pause for thought somehow? Not the remotest connection? Is that right, I wonder? What are you insinuating now? Ah, Mr. Fairplay. 'Tis been too long, so it has. Huh? If I'm not very much mistaken, I believe 'tis fast approaching, is it not? Your repayment date. I beg your pardon? You borrowed 20 guineas from me, sir. At an unconscionable rate of interest. Ah! You tricked me. It's extortion. Well now, is that a touch of begrudgery, is it? The sort of begrudgery that might have motivated a fellow to pass his crimes off on another. Ah! Man, you are so guilty. See the thing on Discord? What the... Jesus Christ. $70. $70 for the new Forza game. Advanced access. Oh wow. $120 to play the game now. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Yeah, young Mr. First. Me, sir? What do you want with me, sir? Do you mean making hatch for a living? Do you not? That there top hat sliding off your head? Is that one of your own creations, is it? You guys paid $120. Oh my goodness. When does it come out again? I don't actually remember seeing the tomorrow. You don't have to. You should. If you're going to get it from me, you should not. You should just get the cheapest one. Oh, but I'm just an apprentice, so you understand. I'm learning to find the perfect fit for whatever fine gent walks through the door. The perfect fit is it? Oh, 'tis a very distinctive design, so it is. Oh, he stole the guy's hat after killing him. Bro, what the hell? Probably. I don't think I'd buy the full version because I don't think you'd play it as much as us. Ah! You'd be surprised at how often I can be coerced to play things. Many customers like it, I tell you. They have a distinctive touch. Customers? Such as Rice-fired Mason. Ah! There's your photographic print of the victim submitted as evidence for my lord. Hmm? Oh, you mean this? You mean? I can't help thinking that the poor fella's hat looks distinctly familiar, wouldn't you say? Oh. That's one of my hats. Aye, that it is. So, it would seem the brickmaker was a customer of yours. The sort of customer I'd wager you could have had a wee quarrel with over the distinctiveness of the goods. Oh, no sir, absolutely not, sir. Well, there's nothing more to add. There's really nothing more to add. It wouldn't be right to say that these two fellas here having the remotest connection with the victim, you see. I rest my case. Just think it'd be funny to play a silly game like that together. Yeah. You little weasel. Ah! Oh, he's better at this than I am. Gosh. Mr. McGilder has certainly been through his research, hasn't he? Please, don't let me little interruption hold up the proceedings. Alright. Are you quite certain about that? That skylight was shut the entire time. Pretty working it. I'm gonna lose my block with you in a minute. But he's gonna lose his rag with you in a minute. That's what he said. I don't care. Stop repeating him. Look at yourself. Go on. Look at it yourself, rather. You see? It's shot fast now. Just like it was on the night. So it is, of course. A fella the size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it. Still and all. What? Just looking at the size of the thing, you understand. Now you hold on there a minute, sir. Size of that ting means nothing. Not on its own. Let's consider the bigger picture here, shall we? Let's stop biting our cane, shall we? I was riding the omnibus on another occasion when, well, I broke wind loudly. I shocked myself with it, as it happens. This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First. Oh, I mean, well, I just mean to say, well, the point is, I tried to open a skylight, you see. The timing was perfect. But just my luck. I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible. Everyone's looking daggers at me, sir. Went as red as rouge, I did. Are you expecting me to sentence you? Oh, no, sir. The point is, skylight can't be opened. I tried and tried when I was inside that cabin of shame.
Excuse me.
Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Miss Lestrade? It opens. Hmm? The skylight. That is what we're talking about, right? Please don't shoot me. All them skylights open. Dead easy. More easily than you can load that weapon? That's a lie, I tell you. Otherwise, when I broke wind, you could do nothing from the inside, you mug. Oh. Oh. A few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck of them drags. Not a great hole, I mean, I have purses coming out my ears. Miss Lestrade, this is not the forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities. Well, anyway, I had a bit of scare. When I lifted the last bloke's purse, he got wise to me. All four of them surrounded me, so I couldn't hop off the bus and leg it. So what I did was, I used the skylight. Opened the catch and jumped right through. What? Yeah. The catch from the skylight's on the top side. That's why you can't open them from the cabin. The skylight opens from the roof deck. Bailiff! Climb up onto the roof of the omnibus at once and verify this witness's claims. Oh look, a latch. Click. Ah. Oh, my hat. Please stop pointing that gun around. See? Order! 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 Okay, bye. So, it appears that the street girl's statement is quite true. Just having trigger discipline as well. I didn't expect trigger discipline from a street rat. I don't believe it. The skylight opens from the roof deck. Mr. Naruhodo, this could be the clue we've been looking for. Yep. Well, counsel of the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. So the skylight opens. Perhaps I should investigate it myself. Okay. Let's go check out the thing. So the skylight was fastened shut before. But now the catch has been undone, we should be able to open it. You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening for sure. Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. No, there's blood on it. Can I take note of the blood, please? No? You're not gonna let me take note of the blood? No. Really, guys? So I open the door then? Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you three, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. Why like me? Ah! What is it? Look, just there. Look at this. That's without a question. It's blood. Why would there be a blood stain there? Surely it can't be unrelated to the case, can it? Yay! Murderers! Murderers! No, I'm gonna press you for this one, and then I'm gonna present my evidence at you. Proof? That's right, I demand to hear it. We came to see to say what we saw. I tell you, not this. The fuck? Because both shickers brand us as criminals. Because liars. That's what he means. You accuse us of doing it. Fuck. Ah. As it stands at the moment, there's no hard evidence that incriminates yourselves now, is there? I believe we're much in the same position as one another, yeah? If I don't crack this case soon, he'll crack his teeth. I wonder if these two men really were involved in some way. I couldn't say. I mean, I don't really know anything about them, do I? Though, by the same token, I don't really know anything about Mr. McGilden either. It's so hard to know what to believe here. I think we should try and remember that it's evidence alone that can determine the truth of the outcome of the trial. Evidence. No one can argue against decisive evidence, including members of the jury. So you're saying that what we need now is find a conclusive piece of evidence, which we have found. I believe in the rich man. Yes, Mr. Naruto, precisely. Alright, so I've got evidence ready to throw at this motherfucker's last statement. Wait, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to go past it. Okay. I present to you this. On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach. And immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and the irrefutable proof remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom. What? That's utter humbug. Ah, you can't possibly have any evidence. No, you can't. I mean, we didn't do it, I tell you. It's impossible. You guys. Irrefutable proof. Here, in this courtroom. How so? Yes, my lord. I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here, What exactly within the omnibus is this evidence to which you allude? You point out what it is that proves the victim fell through the roof deck through the skylight. I have it. Right. There. I looked the wrong way. Ugh, I reread this. Look, just here, look at this. That's, without a question, it's blood. Can't be unrelated to the case.
Got it!
Got it! By Jupiter, is that blood? Ah. This blood stain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open. What? And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening. Oh my! So it follows that Mr. McGilden, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. No! Order! Order! Order!
Hold it!
You can't say hold it to the judge when you're not a fucking... You're not a lawyer, bud. But... That's 6 butts, bud. But the blood could have sprayed up there when the fellow was stabbed inside the cabin. He's only talking ass. And only if it's... It only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight. Sure, that would be very convenient. And let's keep in mind the skylight catch can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I? But there's no way to know for certain, is there? If the gem really fell through the skylight, I mean. Why don't you have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the 2 seats, Mr. First? That blood wasn't there before. When I first looked at the omnibus, that blood was not there. Oh, whoops, I forgot to read it. 'Tis all too plain, if you see. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from the fair height right here. Right there, so it is. What? No. But it can't be. It's all lies! My fellow jury members, I think we can all agree that this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we? I believe we can, yes sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom. So they thought they could pull wool over our eyes, did they? Oh my god. I won't tolerate any of the guild's carriages being sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it. Oh, I've always knew that nice gentleman would give us a delightful park. Couldn't have done such a thing. Oh, you're so full of shit, Granny. On 3 then, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Objection!
Oh, come on. Chilling performance, Mr. McGilded. Oh. And what's that? What will you be referring to there, Mr. Lord Zex? A bloodstain on the frame of the skylight. Such evidence is null and void. What? What? Why? For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Bro, okay, look. I know you can probably say that blood smear never existed, but it's right there, and it's currently evidence. So, if you have some fucking wonderful way of telling me that it's not blood, you can plant it, sure. Like, the blood on the floor was obviously planted, because I looked at the omnibus earlier, and that wasn't there. Before, like, all of the smoke grenade shenanigans happened. But, like, that doesn't change... this doesn't really change the fact that the omnibus was submitted as evidence, and now there's evidence in there that's proving all of this stuff. And 1850s is not exactly a time where you can just say it's wrong unless you can prove to me that it's not blood. I guess Mr. Dracula here is gonna tell me it's not blood by tasting it and telling me that it tastes like fucking whatever. It's there for all to see. It's clearly blood.
Objection!
I personally attended Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. A lawyer should not be there. The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-tooth comb. So I can state with absolute surety, no such smear of blood existed in the carriage. Well, you could start by taking photos of the whole thing, instead of doing this weird posturing of, we brought the omnibus into the thing. Take a photo of everything. Just you have the technology to take photos of everything. Take photos of everything. You took photos of a dead man in the thing. You can take photos of the fucking omnibus. At least, not until this trial began. But are you suggesting, Lord Van Zax, that this stain of blood was fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while this court has been in session... What? They have to steal evidence to preserve it. It's not very good. Well, in Japan they had to, but here they don't. Here they don't do that. So, well, as far as I know, they don't do that. What a palaver. I must say, I didn't expect such crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zax. What? I'm Magnus McGilded, a fella known all over capital for his fine contributions to public life. I can't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the Reaper of the Bailey. Mr. McGilded, I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature. Bro, that doesn't matter right now. This court case is about him being accused of killing someone. I don't care about everything else that he's done. You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your hands dirty. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts. Adapt the facts? What does that even mean? No wine in court! When you wield a fortune the size of Mr. McGilded's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing is impossible. Tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of the crime, bribing witnesses. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient stories, sir. Oh boy. Tut tut, Lord Van Zax. This will not do, to be sure. Will it now, Count Shaw? Huh? Oh, no! I think it's only fair to say this does sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say? But if you all cast your minds back, is it not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing. Bro, don't question it like that. We had a whole incident where a smoke grenade went off and everyone had to evacuate. Isn't that right now, Council? It's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time the court has been in session. My learned friend. Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter in your own words. As you wish. Good someone's tempered. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm not actually sure if the choices matter, but I'm just gonna say no. I think it's out of the question. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? You've fallen silent. I want to say it's out of the question. I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? But for some reason, I can't bring myself to say, bro, the illusion of choice is real. But the omnibus has been in full view of everyone in the courtroom the entire time. It is out of the question that someone could have tampered with it, surely, isn't it? Oh my, you don't think it might actually have been possible? As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defendant as best I can. But still, I feel as though there's something even more important at stake here. There is no evidence to suggest that the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. However, in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility. Oh! Good gracious! Explain yourself, counsel! Yes, there is. It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running from this deceit. Every fucking we have the budget for multiple endings. Every fucking time he says Nipponese. Deceit. I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly the recess that we were forced to take. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. What is going on? Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face. Brah, don't let him escape. I forgot this. Emergency recess. In the courtroom. The courtroom was filled with smoke and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave this chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke in all the chaos. The spin. It could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus. Are you wise? What are you trying to pull, you rotten feckless gouger? Feckless gouger? You're supposed to be defending me. 'Tis a wicked plot. 'Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is.
Objection!
Whatever you think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, A number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus. Ah, so I'm not going crazy. Inconsistencies? Such as? To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat. When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items. Secondly, we have the smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I have said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning. Take photos. We all have the technology to take fucking photos. Take photos. I know they're expensive, but you're going after a man who has millions. 1850s billionaire. Unfortunately, Lord Van Zax, no one is able to corroborate your claims. That is true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight was shut. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say we cannot establish with any certainty if this evidence is a result of tampering or not. Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things. What do you think? Sorry? About the omnibus. Is there anything unusual about the omnibus? I have an inkling. I can't say there's nothing wrong with it. My lord. Yes, counsel. There's one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. What? What in devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare to betray me, you little maggot.
Objection.
Yeah. Silence, McGilded. The court awaits the defense's clarification. Strachey's swinging one way and then the other. I have no idea what's truth and what's deception. That's literally every trial that we've had so far. Is just swinging left and right. What am I supposed to believe here? I don't know, your mum? I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel. Okay. What exactly is the alleged mark that you claim appeared at some point during the trial? Yeah, it is this fucking bloodstain on the floor. Oh, I didn't mean to click A. If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight onto the floor of the cabin, you'd certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this bloodstain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the court. Good lord! Yes, I do believe you're correct, counsel. Well said. Although, as advocate for the defense, one might say that was a very careless slip of the tongue. I believe that bloodstain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. But if the question is whether the evidence is genuine or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that evidence is fake. Oh my god. But like, these two are getting so angry. Like, the two guys in the top hats were getting so angry about being accused. They just like so implicated themselves, and I don't get it. This trial is over. Mr. McGilded? I've done everything I possibly can to cooperate with the court, but it's all over now. But you're the defendant. Tis over, I tell ya. Just get weird. Memory, recollection, what people think they saw. Tis all nonsense. Facts are what counts, and the fact is, there's a bloodstain. The black bloodstain is there now. Well. Over the course of this desperate trial, long, extremely drawn out as it has been, that good-for-nothing reaper of the Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all. I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought better of Lord Van Zax. Well, my lord, I must concur with the defendant. The unaffirmed recollections of an individual cannot stand as evidence. At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence, and the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence. I regret to say it would be improper for this trial to continue. Your lordship can't be serious. Shut up, Naruhodo. Just take the win. Lord Van Zax, what is your position? The prosecution, my lord, has no further witnesses or evidence to present. Very well. In that case, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter, I shall proceed to my adjudication. As a formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first. What formality? As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded would be found not guilty. Yes. Which would mean we've won. Is that really the right outcome here? Yes, just take it. You can't win against rich people. You can't win against rich people. Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now, with all these unexplained inconsistencies? Yes. Yes, Naruhodo. Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please. Yes, my lord. The defense believes the defendant is innocent. As Mr. McGilded's legal representative, I can't breathe. The air is stifling. Here is stifling. Say the thing. Say it! But I'm this man's defense lawyer. There's only one thing I can say in this situation. I believe the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded, to be innocent of the allegations brought against him. Thank you, counsel. He's basically finished this entire bottle. Here's to you, my Nipponese friend, and the most abject closing I have yet to hear in the court of law. Order! Order! Oh, it was a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer. So it was a grand decision. You saved London, one of London's most influential gentlemen, fella. You should be proud of yourself. Here, have this for your troubles. Up. Your job here is done, fella. It's some fine work you've done. Yes, so you have. What do you mean? 'Tis just as the right honourable gentleman so succinctly put it afore. The trial can't go on anymore. In your closing statement, there was, how do you put it now? Nothing more than a formality. Don't need to gloat in court, bro. You gloat later? I really don't know what to make of all of this. Was the evidence we've seen genuine? Or was it fake? His lordship would be fuming. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said. You stinking rich are always guilty of something. Yeah. Mark my words. I feel terribly that I've ever doubted that lovely man who gave us the lovely park. None of the proceedings have unfolded in this way. I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. Furthermore, the court must accept the defendant's plea. I thank you kindly, my lord. I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court. But, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up. Stop. Stop. Oh shit, I clicked. But we still haven't determined if the bloodstain in the omnibus is genuine or not. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? We don't give a fuck. Quit. Quit while you're ahead, buddy boy. You're such a child. We aren't detectives, we're lawyers, yes. Oh my god, you morons. Oh, oh my god, I'm losing it. We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. Who cares? We have no idea about the truth. There's the truth, and then there's the truth in the court. Lord Van Zyx of Zex. My lord. The case made by the prosecution was flawed, plain and simple. Yeah, there's the truth and there's our jobs. If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful perversion of justice to take place. Good judge. My sincerest apologies, my lord. Stop! Shut! Shut! Stop! But wait! What? When we evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Zyx ordered the evidence to be secured. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter. Naruhodo, I need you to shut up. I need you to shut up. Susato, throw him. Susato, fucking throw him. Fucking throw him right now. I need you to fucking... I need you to suplex this motherfucker right now. That's so unfair. The culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. What? Well, no Vengeance. It's been a pleasure, so it has. As for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. I mean, you could have asked for a better defense. Like, literally not him. Are you going to tell me it's all been a grand waste of time? 'Tis the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you can always go ahead and try to change the law. Magnus McGilded. Good grief. You've more to say to me, have ya? Just one thing. A warning. This is far from over. Well, something to be looking forward to then. What a villain. What an absolute villain. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded, not guilty. We won. We won. Confetti. We won. Fireworks in the court. This is a hazard. I can't believe it. This was an outrage. This should examine the evidence more. What are you talking about? The man's been cleared. He's innocent. Man. Naruhodo needs to keep his fucking... He needs to learn to zip it. With the courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. And my first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end, with the defendant being found not guilty. Ostensibly a victory for us. Oh, I want to just grab Runosuke by the fucking collar and shake it. It was certainly a long trial. It certainly was a long trial. Yes it was. Your first ever trial on Foreign Soul and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. My heartfelt congratulations. And to you, Miss Susato, thank you for your assistance. I suppose we should be happy. The trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened. Well, we didn't have enough time. But isn't it wrong? I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? We don't even know that. The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates the defendant. You carried out your duty to perfection. Aye, that you did. Susato, voice the truth, absolutely. Mr. McGilded! And that girl is with him too. Well, it seems the stories are true. Oh, what stories? About 6 enormous fireworks. They do be letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty. I'm sure you must have been them. Must have seen them now. Spectacular, when you say. Yes, definitely. I heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. And I have to thank you, I suppose, for having the opportunity to see it. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything. What on earth are you saying, fella? And I walk out there a free man then. I didn't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. You're a straight talking fella, ain't ya? I must say, you've had me astray in the head there once or twice. But you're young and headstrong. Just war under a bridge. Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared. But nothing's resolved. I get it. I get it. I get it. But stop. Please don't voice this opinion. There's one thing that matters to me. Oh? Aye. They've seen that I didn't do that odious abstinent deed. It is grand, is it not? I suppose it is. Now, fine fellas at Scotland Yard can take matters in hand and sort out any wee details. They'll see for what it is. They'll get the truth. I've absolute faith in them, as I have. After all, I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay. Bro pays his taxes. Can't be as bad as all of the rich people then. Just saying. Like, he can't be the most evil rich person there is if he's paying his taxes. It's not that funny. So then, as we agreed beforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept that much. Anna! Bewitched? You're humble people, are you? You from the east? Well, if you insist. But this still no. You deserve a reward. Mr. McGilded! Mr. Magnus McGilded? Everything's ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom. Into the courtroom? What's this, officer? 'Tis sooner than I was led to believe. Hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule. Well, I must be making tracks now. 'Tis time for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. Oh my god, your hands are so fucking cold. I asked if I could be present for it myself. They're going to examine it again? Now? Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in it. in any more this matter now? Well, as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help where I can. This is a gentleman's duty, so it is. So then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting yous. This guy's a crafty motherfucker. I respect that. I hope you have a whale of a time here while you're studying in... Whale of a time you're studying here in Great Britain. And there he goes, a free man. Oh! Forgot she was there here. What? I forgot she was here too. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh my god, she's gonna shoot me. Don't move. Whereas I want to say get a move on, she really does take forever to load that thing. Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down? You're a grown up. Sorry? And I hate all grown-ups. Girl, I'm like a year older than you. Yeah, there you are. Oh god, it's a lolly. Naughty, naughty. Running off like that. Is this some kind of picnic? Who's this little girl now? And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental grenade launcher. Ah. Oh my god, she has a bazooka. Oh, do you want to play? You won't beat me. Excuse me, but who are you? Good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. The inventor? Well, normal smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree? White, and white, and more white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, it could at least be a pretty color. I thought to myself. Do we have to be shrouded in smoke though at all? I just took my eyes off it for a moment whilst I was changing to a different onto a different omnibus, and she pinched it. Luckily, I was fitted with a telegraphic beacon. Guys, are we still in the 1850s? Are we actually still in the 1850s? Or where are we? Attila, what's it? What? I have no idea what this girl is talking about. Anyway, you're coming with me now. Back to my laboratory. What? What for? To apologize, of course, silly, to my technician. What? You mean, say sorry. You must say sorry when you have done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before. An adult? Humph. I don't listen to no adults. Hold on a second. I recognize this aesthetic. This is where fucking Sherlock Sholmes got his goddamn smoke grenade. Or whatever the fuck, his gadgets. Come along then, follow me. Fine, have it your way. Oh good. You see, I knew you'd want to do the right thing in the end. I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by a massive gun of yours. You know what? I like your energy. We'll be leaving now then. Bye-bye. Suddenly, Steampunk. What do you mean suddenly? It's been like this whole time. I'm so sorry for all the fuss. What a delightful lolly. She was a lively one. Well, do you think perhaps we ought to be on our way now too? Yes, you're right, but where to? Oh, we haven't had time to find a place to stay. No sooner have we arrived in London than we've been rushed here. We had to be rushed here. All our traveling cases are still with the bailiff. I was originally planning to spend the day in search of lodgings. But at this late hour of the day, I'm afraid we'll be out of luck. Don't worry though, I have a plan. If the worst comes to worst, I've had a lovely party. We can spend the night. Please tell me you're not thinking of McGilded Park. I know it may be a little it may be a little chilly this time of year, but our usefulness will see us through. Oh, Sisato, you are very adorable. I'm not sure about that. I think a midwinter London night will freeze a young person's solid as easily as an elderly one. Oh dear. That doesn't sound agreeable. Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGill down. Yeah, we should have just taken the money. 1,000 guineas? Take that shit. Stop being such a honorable fuck. That 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room, or a mansion. And so, the trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of our first day in London. However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead. Just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned, the case was far from over. Oh yay. Ooh, cutscene.
What's going on? Get the fire brigade! Water!
Oh, the omnibus is on fire.
How did this happen?
I don't know, sir. By the time I got here, it was already engulfed.
No one was supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Oh, there's someone inside the...
Oh, good God. There's someone in there.
This can't be.
Oh. He's so tough. Cool guy staring into flames directly. Guess we want to save. The Adventure to Cloud Kokoro? Clouded... Oh, Adventure of the Clouded Heart. Okay, I get it. Let's go! Yay! 4th case, everyone. 4th case. Start! My heart so clouded.
Think, Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed.
Indeed.
that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our
Sherlock Holmes plays. It's his chapter. Oh boy. "19th of February, 9:47 AM. British Court, Supreme Court, Lord Justice's office. Lord Chief Justice, sorry. Oh, my posture. Ow, my back. Ow, my tailbone. Ow, my everything. Did you sleep well last night? Did you sleep last night, Mr. Noteholder? Not even well, just did you sleep? One sec. No, not at all. It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? The rooms were so luxurious. I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than day, even in the middle of the night. What about the enormous pens? After my time on the SS Brouillard, I wasn't going to waste a single inch of that space. Sorry, what was I doing? I spent the entire night rolling from one side to the other. From one side of the mattress to the other. Yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except when I learned we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare. Oops, sorry about that. The building was so impressive and the entrance was so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking. In a lodging house in Japan, that sum of money would put a roof over your head for a whole year. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we were presented with the bill. I really am so sorry. Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodging straight away though. Luckily McGilded give us 2 coins, yeah. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less. London is a scary place. Ah, good morning to you at this early hour. Oh, yes, well... Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report that on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Susato-san is amazing. She doesn't bat an eyelid even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Yes, I believe she had very comprehensive intuition into British courtroom practices. Oh yes, it was very eye-opening. Thank you. And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruhodo performed his duty to the end. Yes, I have already been appraised of events. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed. Oh. No longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from a remote eastern land. Wait, I'm a full-on lawyer? Not studying? Thank you very much. Sir, I'm a lawyer now. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Bro, you can't, I mean you can, but you can't do this to me. Another case already? Nothing trains lawyers better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? Can I get paid for the last one though? Was that pro bono? Two coins is not payment. It's because Naruhodo's a dumbass. Should have taken the 1,000 guineas. Susato did the payment. Yeah, well. Dumb. It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with that. What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? The culpability of the defendant has not at the present time been established by this court. Consequently, the juries will not be required to proffer judgment. Well, Lord Van Jack, it's been a pleasure, so it has. As for you, my dear fellow, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. Blah blah, blah blah blah. I just can't help wondering if Mr. McGilded really was innocent. Mr. Naruhodo, it's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth, and then the trial ended. Well, you didn't let it trouble you for a second longer. Sorry? What do you mean, Lord Armstrong? Lord Armstrong, Longstrong Heart. Heartwarming innocent man laugh evilly while being proven not guilty. Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial. Oh fuck! He got trapped. He got locked in the omnibus and killed. No! Holy shit! Did Zex kill him? Did Dracula kill him? Is that why he was looking so coolly at the omnibus while it was burning? What? Mr. McGilded is dead? I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. I am enough to talk. Justice was served. Damn. Bro got burnt to death. I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. Send to him your pin. I don't know if I can. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime, which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. No. How could such a thing happen? That is being investigated as we speak, but already... The police have identified the corpse inside of the charred shell of the carriage as that of McGilded. That's awful! The man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. Wait. McGilded faked his death. I bet you he faked his death. And the only evidence that they have was like the hat. That bailiff really needs to pay more attention. Why would he do it? So he can slip away. He has so many enemies right now. How could that have happened? That is also being investigated as we speak. Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back to the courtroom to look at the omnibus. Oh, must be making tracks now. Here's time for the inspection. Should have taken the 1,000 guineas before he died. God damn it. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to be examining the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. An inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. But then who is Mr. McGilded talking about? Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. Poor Mr. McGilded. Is this the part where we do what we usually do in Ace Attorney games, is investigate the scene ourselves? So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... wow. Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in solemnity of Great Britain's long history. Wow. It's really a world apart from our judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old. Wow, Susato-san has such a way with words. And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. Is she reading our mind? The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. The most advanced in the world, is that? It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair. Simple? That was simple? As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose. Oh my god. Either everyone commits crimes in their trial, or Mr. McGilded told him about it. I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. Oh my. Ah. It is something funny. Why is everyone... wait. I was about to say, why is everyone laughing so malevolently, but like, I'm the one giving... I'm the one giving them the fucking... the voice. No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the non-guilty verdict you set out to achieve. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I don't know about that. Well, never mind. Give the mic. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much at least is an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I've prepared the new case for you that I mentioned before. What's going on? Why is he going to... What was he going to say before? New case. Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned? Don't tell me it's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes. Don't worry. It's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind? That is to say, no one has died. As yet. God damn it! And the trial will not be today. There will be plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise. So the trial's tomorrow then. Is everything alright? Oh, yes, I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if I could face standing in court, that courtroom again after McGilda's trial. Oh, yes. I nearly forgot. There's one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the... Every fucking time. Oh. If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. The most terrible end awaits the defendant. What? Why is everyone on death row? Yes, that's right. Here we go again. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There is now 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until until the court sits. Last time he mentioned 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time. And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I would like to ask. I should like to ask you. Oh, what's that? Yesterday you remarked on something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds. Oh, well, Kazuma always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so he could change ours in Japan. Now that he's gone, I would like to work towards that myself, and there's another thing. another thing. Continue. On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me. There's something important I have to do. Something very important. What exactly would that be? He never had a chance to tell me. I suppose he would have... You're out of time. Well, thank you for the enlightening discussion. Mr. Naruhodo, what's all this about? Mr. Asogi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me. I urge you both to focus your attentions on the matters at hand. I've taken the liberty to summon the police inspector in charge of the case. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ifbench. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hi. How are you? He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been there? You love Ace Attorney? I'm loving Ace Attorney. It's so delightfully clowny. So, I wish you the best of luck and bid you farewell. This is my first one. This is my first straight Ace Attorney game. I've seen the other ones. Like, I think I had one on the DS, but I never actually played it all the way through. The only thing I remember is like, Phoenix's mentor dies, and you have to get through the case with that, and then, her little sister is like a psychic or something. Very vague. Very silly. But this has been a real roller coaster to me. There's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama, what did you mean? I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyway, we had better talk to the detective, don't you think? Yes, you're right. What kind of voice should I give this guy? I hope I'm just imagining it. I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. Is that a cup of wedges? Is he holding a bunch of potato chips? Oh my god, he is. What? Did we trouble you? What kind of voice should I give him? A very lazy British accent? A very lazy British accent. What do you think? Lovely weather, isn't it? What's the weather got to do with anything? Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Some fippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eating out of your hand, you know? But Susato-san told me it was foolproof. I'm a busy man. A very busy man. There's a crime scene to investigate, and I'm here having to give the likes of you a talking to. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Can you imagine what the other officers will be saying to him? Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the big wigs these days. All because some bumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I never heard of. Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation at the yard. Going to tatters. Going to tatters. There's no need to rip us apart as well. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? It's unreasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine. Unbelievable! How did she pull that off? By being a woman. So, Nordstrom has asked me to fill you in on the case. How'd the trial go? We got a not guilty verdict for the very obviously megalomaniac. And he died. Not under our care, actually. He died afterward. Oops. Drank that. Damn, he got deaded. Yeah, he got burned in the omnibus carriage. It was crazy. Should have seen it. He went whoosh. Then it went woo. Ah. It's just very suspiciously after we talked to him, yeah. The name's Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson? What's the matter with Sisato-san? Does this detective's name mean something to her? Inspector... Are you perhaps... the Inspector Gregson? Wait. Is that a newspaper of fish and chips in his hand? It is. He has fucking fish and chips. He has never-ending fish and chips. Damn. What a great magic item. You're acting like you know this man, Mr. Soto. But he's a London detective. Oh, I do know him very well, in fact. Very well? Yes, he features prominently in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, that publication. What's it called again? Rance magazine? That's right. Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful friendly rivalry. Really? You rival the great Mr. Sholmes? That's incredible. No, it's not. If I was told that I am a rival to that motherfucker, I would be ashamed of myself. No, well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time. Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all the Scotland Yarders. Those are his own words. His highest praise. Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see. No, he's not. And thanks to that magazine, my name's all over London town now. That's great, isn't it? I have to admit that to start with, I was a little, well, flattered by the intention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No, it's not. It's nothing more sinister than a man on the street. People always looking at me now, and whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure. Rumors? Are you quite sure? He's changed since he appeared in the stories. Fame's gone to his head. Stuff like that. Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Oh, Susato, you're so innocent. Wait. Why is this thing? Okay, it's. Ugh. Like I said, they whisper. So I can't catch what exactly they're saying, but I know what folks are like. And I'm sure it's what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. I got the feeling this detective could be very hard work. Oh dear, perhaps the sudden rise to fame does change people. The case. So, about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before? Nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned, it couldn't be simpler. Oh dear, that probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated. You're so right, Susato. I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right. A young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in hospital, unconscious. That's despicable. What sort of coward would attack the poor woman from behind? I suppose you would have finished whoever it was off with a Susato takedown, would you? That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo. Brace yourself, Ryunosuke. You can't get it now. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. How was that, to be sure? So, there must have been something left of the scene that led you directly to the culprit. Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question. Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one. Sorry? There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke out now. Help the bloke now. Why ever not? Simple. The prosecutor that's been assigned to the trial tomorrow is Lord Van Sex. Oh boy. No! Sounds like you heard of him before. Heard of him then? Oh yes, we're very familiar with Lord Van Sex. Believed to be the harbinger of death itself. The Reaper of the Bailey. Lord Barrack Van Sex, who we faced in court only yesterday. Mr. McGilder told us about him before the trial, didn't he? Was this in his voice? When Van Jack stands in the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. And in every single trial he's been, the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. Oh, so the prophecy came true. Not he didn't die from being what was it? What is that word? What is... No, what is that? What is that word when they get like a verdict and convicted? So, he might not have been convicted of the crime, but he still died right after. Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned it that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty. Is that it? Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector, that in yesterday's trial against Lord Van Sex, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty. And what of it? Oh, well, I think that means even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant. No, you really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? Yeah. What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead. Magnus McGilded. Gave a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. So you can't rightly say you saved a defendant, can you? What are you saying? Look, if Van Zex could get the dirt to stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. That's not how it goes. He didn't work miracles. He doesn't work miracles. He works magic. Black magic. He's a witch! I'd have a good long think about that if I were you. You're really supposed to believe that? Right now, yeah. Nom's fish and chips. Right, well, I filled you in as requested and I'm very nearly out of chips. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We'll be carrying out a few investigations there. It was Briar Road you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place? That's correct, ma'am. And if you get over there to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself. You've branded him a criminal already? He's as good as shaking like a leaf in his cell he is. Give you a chuckle if nothing else. This guy's a cunt. He's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way. Inmate 53, thank you. Gregson's a dick. There's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say. Something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo? To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage too. He's a reverse Herlock, he just doesn't care. But Herlock was really quick to like brand me a criminal, handcuff me, and call me Russian at the same time. But if the man they arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny. So... if I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. But I'm really not sure if I'm able to help this, if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try, so I think I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help? Did you really think you had to ask? After all, I'm your judicial assistant. Thank you. So then, shall we? Yes! Let's go! We move. Let's go meet the guy first. And then we'll go to Briar Road afterwards. Ugh. So these are British prison cells. Oh, they're ghastly. Feels like a dungeon. It feels just like a dungeon, yeah. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can show you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls. Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo. You're making it seem worse. Apparently our client is in this cell here, but it's so dark back there I can't make him out. Wonder what he's like. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. Stop idling in the back of the cell and show your face at once. Am I a cat as yet with no name? Calling me by number, oh god. Calling me by number, it's utterly unbelievable, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Mr. Naruhodo, what? What do you think is going on here? I have no idea, but I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese. Oh. Oh! It's Shrek spirits. Shh, quiet. Oh, what kind of voice was I thought it was Herlock Sholmes for a moment, so I gave him Herlock Sholmes's like energy, but I wasn't sure. What kind of voice should I give this guy? Skittish scare man. I mean that tracks. They're all around here hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. Right. So could I ask you who there you are. You've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost. A ghost? Oh, you mean you know harm, prisoner-san? Are you Japanese by any chance? This is beyond my wildest dreams. Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry. It's fine. We were just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I have left my hometown, and here I am, in a frightful fix in a foreign land. So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment. Oh, this guy's gonna be fun. Who could have guessed that this new client Lord Strongheart assigned us assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese. I could have guessed. Oh, yeah, fix all my hair. What compassion my fellow countrymen show to dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student. Noble, nurturing, never failing Nippon. A first-class lawyer. Oh dear, I think there's something of a misunderstanding here. I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example? Yes, I can. I will. Shan't stay sullen and silent. This guy's intense. Not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy. Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I'm Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Soseki. I'm kind of trying to figure out what the pun here is, but I can't see it. I'm gonna present to him my armband. Yes! The symbol of one of our great empire's first-rate lawyers. Which means, of course, you'll stand by my side. You'll defend me. Oh, no, sorry. That wasn't why I was showing it to you. Then why else would you show me that? Oops, in hindsight, that probably wasn't the best idea. Alright, let's talk about you, Soseki. Soseki Natsume-san? What an unusual name. Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet, you see. A writer of haiku. Oh, haiku. It's something of a nom de plume? A nom de plume? You mean an alias? That's right, Naruhodo-san. No! Don't be so prosaic. It's much more refined than that. And haiku really reminds me of home. Did I hear you say you're a visiting student sent here by the government? Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go study English. First, I had to suffer that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale! Suffer that misery? Did you not want to study here? No, I mean... I have interest in Great Britain for some years, of course. Oh. But! Just because the government tells you to do something, does that mean you can do it? No! What do you mean? If they told me to study English literature, that I could understand. That is my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly unbelievable, unsightly, unjustly unreasonable. I see. Only the other day, I was told to send a report to about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on whitewashing. Wait a minute. Wise words on whitewashing. That's 6 syllables, dude. Aren't haikus 575? You suck at this. You must be a man of great standing. Oh yes, so I'm often told. And often like to be told, it seems. The accusation against you. Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san? I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder. Murder? Oh, no, it's alright. The woman didn't actually die, did she? But she was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes. Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, you think I'd be locked up in here? Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated. Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? Bro immediately goes into victim blaming. It's the curse of London. It's incredibly, irritatingly inconvenient. Incredibly. No, none of these are haikus. This guy sucks at haikus. So, Soseki-san was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attacker. It's vital that we find out more about the case. About that case. It was an accursed evening, just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books. I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings. Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too? As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman, wearing a green overcoat she was, but just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold hard slabs of stone at my feet. How terrible! I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. These are fun. I like the alliteration. I appreciate. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. That's not good. They'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that. Tell me, Soseki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours? Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I would know any of these fair-haired English, and a young woman at that? I'm defiant, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people. Hey, I see. A young woman unknown to Soseki-san. At the time it happened, who else did you see nearby? Did anyone pass you? Regrettably, apart from myself and that woman, I didn't see a soul. No one? Oh, great. So the victim was unknown to you and there was nobody else in the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? Oh wait, I didn't give her a voice. Whoops. What conundrum? A conundrum. What do you mean, Susato-san? What's the conundrum? Well, if what Soseki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says that he didn't know the victim and that there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen. I did! But if that's the case, surely this man has to be the culprit. You know people can throw knives, right? Like, it could just hit her and she goes, ah, and then falls over and there's no one there. You. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oops, perhaps I thought a little too loudly. Oh. Actually, that's not what was troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Soseki actually come to be arrested? Sorry? He did touch the victim and there was nobody at the scene to see him. How did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Oh yes, she's right. It was him. That accursed great detective. He led the police to me! Oh, of course he fucking did. Of all the bad luck. Accursed great detective. Oh, could it be? I shall never forget that man's name for as long as I live. Him and with his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. Brash, big-headed busybody, begone! May you be cursed until the end of your days, Sherlock Holmes. I knew it. Mr. Sholmes. Bro is always wrong. Bro is always wrong. Well, I didn't expect to hear the name from this man's lips. That's for sure. It was the morning after that nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst through the door. They started shouting at me, "This is the police! Put the weapon down!" Yes, it was a thin sliver. Yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting dietary discrimination, devils. You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. And there he was, in the middle of the policemen, grinning like a chester cat. That's Sherlock Holmes. Oh wait, let's say like Sherlock Holmes. It's actually Sherlock Holmes, he's English. I've since found out he's a famous name in the detection here in London. Yes, the great detective is very well known. Really, really very well known. And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm a knife-wielding madman. Me, this weak, stooped kitten of a man. I wonder what great deduction process led him to this to his conclusion this time. Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable. But, the thing is, I was thrown into a panic when they barged their way in. Of course you were. That's only natural. I was terrified and trembling. They kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Fiendish foreign film flammery. Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point, but my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, I didn't know what to say. I just kept repeating things like, yes I do, and I'm fine. Oh, you fucking idiot. Next thing I knew, I was in manacles. Before I knew it, I was thrown in here. Oh dear, I'm afraid that's hardly surprising. I'm fine? He's not fine now. Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire! Oh, he just called me Naruhodo. And when I'm speaking English, a simple Mr. is more than enough. Oh, yes, alright. Yes, they've really got to me. This country is poisoning my mind. But please, I beg you to try to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? Well, why is it so hard for you to say yes to me? Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself on a study tour. A student? I defended a case in the Old Bailey, only one though. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice is in this country even means. Oh, Naruhodo-san. I'm not even the foreign student who was supposed to be here. I'm sort of a locum lawyer, I suppose. That armband! That's the mark of the defense lawyer from our great empire. It's a keepsake from a man who should have been here. He was my best friend. A keepsake? I know exactly what they're saying about me. Oh, who do you mean? The lawyers, all of the British defense lawyers, they won't defend me. Goodness, why do you say that? For the same reason as you noted before. When it happened, there was only one victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. It must be very hard for you, Soseki-san. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before, in my earshot, without any compunction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And, of course, the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. That's awful. They're wrong. I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Soseki-san, it's just that. Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean? We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, you'll give us a much better chance, I'm sure. Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here all alone, waiting for you. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Where are we going then, Naruhodo-san? We have a case to prepare for. Goodbye. Traveling to Briar's Road. So this is where it happened. Briar Road. Ah, look! Mr. Naruhodo-san. Look at the regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable. The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak. That is their job, you know. But Mr. Naruhodo, to see one with my own eyes, the snowman is definitely the culprit. Yeah, it is. He did it. Look at that smug face. He did it. They're often depicted in the adventures of Hellish, but I never dreamt I'd come this close. I'd ever come this close. To real Bobby's helmet. What? The helmet? Of course. I have to try one on one day. Well, I hope your Hattie dreams come true. What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Oh, Inspector Gregson. This isn't on the tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware. Yes, of course, we're here to investigate. You been in the old cells then? What do you make of the victim? The criminal? He's not a criminal as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect. We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Well, do what you will. It doesn't bother me. Bloke's in court tomorrow. Whatever happens, the verdict's a foregone conclusion. Stone cold error of rejection. Take heart. London at this time of year is full of stone cold air. That makes it worse somehow. Snowman. What a delightful snowman. I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. Looks a little creepy though. Oh, has a scarf, look. You'd need one if you're made out of... You were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one. I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf. surely the snowman wouldn't miss his. But the person who made the snowman certainly would. Yes, I know, you're right. Anyway, is Susato just reading our mind? Like... like this entire time, has she just been reading our mind? Because I'm pretty sure the blue text is meant to be like what he's thinking of. Even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do me. It wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It wouldn't snow. Oh, that's a Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals. You're very well informed, aren't you? It's been a long dream of mine to ride in one of those through the streets of London. Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then. But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone. Susato. No, I wasn't serious. Susato, you're crazy. That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling if we wandered too close, we'll be clapped in irons. I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern. No, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what was going on. Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all. This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred. Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it? That's true, I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. Oi, what are you foreigners doing here? Ah! Oh, just investigating the conspiring with that mustache fella from Japan, are you? Conspiring? Come here to destroy evidence, have you? Get out of here before I put you in... Oh. Before I give you an... what the fuck is that word meant to be?
Hiding. Give
you a hiding?
Yeah.
Oh, like hitting you?
Yes.
Oh. Go on. Fuck. I guess my English needs some work. You shoot us away like rats. Yes, we should give him a wide berth.
6 555 06.
I didn't think the reading and writing Is it the reading, writing, and count? The reading, writing helpline is not gonna help me with fucking Britishisms.
We say that here.
What, give you a hiding?
Yes.
Yeah, but it was like hiding. Iden.
Honey, you could read reading, writing, helpline.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you know what? Fuck you. Bitch.
My fault.
What a disappointing experience. Do you see all the black smoke rising from the chimneys over there? It says here that Great Britain In Great Britain, many people heat their homes in winter using coal. The only chimneys I really remember seeing in Japan were on top of the bathhouse. Do you think some of these houses could be on fire? Not at all. Well, even so, how much thick smoke building up to the heavens is surely going to turn the whole sky black sooner or later. Gosh, you may be right about that. Okay. Is that it? Is that all I get to look at? Nope. Oh, look at the windows of that building there. Are you sure they're windows? Yes, but they're all filled with bricks. Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps an empty property where nobody lives at the moment. The smoke coming from the chimneys, though. Oh dear, everything feels very foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place. The clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? And with the dense fog as well. Everything looks hazy. Well, it is known as foggy London town. I could just make out some sort of spire through the fog. Looks like it's still being built though. Aha! Yes! That must be the Crystal Tower, being built for the great exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time. Apparently it's going to be very striking. Blazed on all sides and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition. Yes. Brain, please. It's to be the largest exposition in history, is it? Give me a sec to reset my brain. Can't even begin to imagine it. Apparently that way. That's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long interesting history. Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here. We must find cheap lodgings ourselves as soon as possible. Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonably level floors. Bicycle! Oh, a British bicycle, look! Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore. Somebody must have been through some breakneck cycling. Wait. Did someone stab the victim from a bicycle and ran away? It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well. The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. It's kind of funny considering Japanese people ride bikes fucking everywhere. Goodness, do you dislike bicycles? No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. I feel the same way about bikes. I don't like bicycles.
Just because you don't know how to ride.
I do know how to ride them. They're scary as fuck. My bicycle, when I was younger, the pedal fell off and I hurt myself. It was a big ouchie, and then I swore off riding bicycles. Even after my cousin welded the pedal back on. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me. We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around. Is this it? Is that all there is to see? Nope, one more. There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks. It seems the carriages often travel down Briar Road. It soon disperses all the snow. I slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier. Seems like it would be far safer to walk on the road instead. Oh, you're rather small, Mr. Naruhodo, and dressed all in black. I worry coachmen might not see you, and you could be flattened by horses. Well, thank you for the rather small concern. Haha, you're small. Short. Is that it? Is there any more? Any more for any more? Nope. Okay. Free fire. What was? Wait, how do I get out of here? What was the button to leave? Oh no. Oh, I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. Oh. There we go. Scotland Yard. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read about it in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I've been fascinated by the place. The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am. Oh, and you know, I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bobby's helmet. Does make them look the part. Seeing that policeman there with his helmet on, you certainly get a sense that this man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful? Being a London Bobby is hard going, I can tell you. Oh, really? First thing in the morning, you know what he does? Goes around and rouses all the labourers on his beat so they can get off to work. What? He wakes people up? Yep. Wraps on their windows a long pole. Did it myself, going back a bit. I had no idea. The Bobby works for the people of the town. Just another one of his duties. After that, he tirelessly patrols the streets all day long.
He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's regulation distance.
I can't really imagine how far that is. But it sounds like a long way. Let me see. 20 miles, that's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama. On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far.
And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps.
Oh my. Wait, did I have lamplighters for that? I suppose in between all those duties, bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well? And chase after criminals trying to evade the law.
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men keeling over from time to time, I admit.
I'd always dreamed of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruto. Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do.
Happened around 5 in the evening, 2 days ago. Just there, on that open bit of pavement. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned she's being treated in the hospital.
I never said she was a lady. Truth is, unless she comes round pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all.
Well, the horizon looks very different, yeah. But we're still in Brit land. I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course.
Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take a look at it if you want.
Really? Are you sure?
It's yard policy to give lawyers, defendants, suspects the odd bit of information to go on.
Yes, he has a never-ending source of fish and chips. The man just keeps shuffling out more fish and more chips. Haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still. Thank you, Inspector. We'll gratefully accept. Local map. A witch.
Anyway, as far as we know, there's no one else on the scene.
Oh, speaking of this guy's voice makes me yawn.
Other than the victim and your fellow countrymen.
Is this what it's like to be a Queenslander?
So who did it, you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it?
Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming to not have seen anyone else around, but just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure.
How?
Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
What?
We have two very reliable witnesses, no less.
Oh god, they're gonna commit perjury immediately. Ah!
It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them.
There are witnesses now? Who are these witnesses, Inspector?
A fellow and his wife. And the man's one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London. He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Ah! A policeman. That might change things. And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked?
Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby. Catching him banging the act and all.
Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest. You can ask him what you like in court tomorrow.
Oh.
I have no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So that will give you something to look forward to.
That's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems. A policeman witnessed the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this could make our job very difficult indeed. Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. I kind of love how just sarcastic Runescape has become. Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector.
What?
The person who led you to the suspect, I hear that was Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
What are you bringing him up for?
Well, it's like I said, the color drained from his cheeks.
Who did you hear that name from?
Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings. I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational great deduction. I'm gonna strangle I'm gonna strangle Sholmes when I see him.
Fiddle Foddle.
Ah!
That man's an amateur. I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere.
Bro, you and me both. I hate him. I hate Sholmes. Oh.
I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up on the scene of crime, wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims he solved the case.
Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he? He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he?
Gibble gabble.
Ah!
Ever seen this before?
Oh, yes, that's Rant's magazine. A wonderful publication in which the adventures of Sherlock Holmes appears.
Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective makes a mockery of us all.
Of all of us, sorry.
You could ask anyone at the Yard the misadventure to be included to be in any Sherlock Holmes tale at all.
Well, I suppose there's an element of that.
We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be trumped by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective. The man's a danger to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals.
That can't really be true. Can it, Inspector? Susato, I want to remind you that the great detective needed me to fix all of his deductions, all of them, from the ground up. I needed to fix every single deduction he made because he was wrong. What part of that have you forgotten? Clearly the great detective and the police have a complex relationship.
That twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you gonna be defending him or not?
Well, I have to because I'm the main character.
Makes no difference to me. I'll just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge pole.
Because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean?
There's no way to save that man now. Just a waste of time trying.
You know, you could deport him back to Japan to be tried, like you did with your sweet little English student. Yeah. But no, you wouldn't.
It's all a bit strange though.
Sorry?
The Reaper, he hasn't been in court once for a good few years now.
Yes, we did hear something to that effect. Attempting fried rice. Would you like help? Would you like some tips? I'm sure you don't need them, but also depends on what you're throwing into it.
And the only people he bothers with are the real scum, the master criminals, the violent ones.
Master criminals? The violent ones?
That's right. He handpicks his victims, only deals with those guaranteed to go to gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely.
That's my point, sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to stick his teeth into. For want of a better phrase.
Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No, it's got me more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
Think I can tell what's going on inside the head of that Lord of Darkness?
He's probably taken the case because he knows that no one's defending them, and then he knows that the Chief Lord Justice is going to put us on the case and he wants to fight us again. So he can throw more racist remarks at us.
I'll have to ask him, you'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial.
We're really gonna have to face the Reaper again? Lord of Darkness, as he puts it. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any more useful information out of the detective. Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion? Oh, yes, what is it? Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this. Excuse you. I'm not falling for this bait. I am a silly bitch, though. By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly. Oh, God, I don't want to talk to him. Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? Just because you got a pre... Did I? When? What? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all of this, didn't he? Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in the case. He's just going to ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet Mr. Sholmes again. The trouble is... What? I missed it. We have no idea the man's address even, so how? It's Baker Street. How do you know that? It's in the stories, of course. 221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world. Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. We better try find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. He blames Sholmes for catching him. I blame Sholmes for existing. Hurrah! I summon a carriage! So we're to have a reunion already. With the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, goodbye. To Sholmes! Sent him your... I'll do that again. I'll do that when I... if I remember.
Thank you very much. It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day.
Thanks again. This is it. The residence of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
I want to strangle him. Holy shit. Oh. Never mind. I've seen this design redone over and over and over again. So this is where the great detective makes his living. Feels surreal to be here somehow. What the fuck is that? Is it as described in the stories, Miss Susato? Susato-san? Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I've never read the stories, so it's quite hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be. The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Oh, the thrill of it! The romanticism! Can you feel it in your heart? Can you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Wait, can't you? Aren't you? Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, I suppose I can, yes. So if you don't mind. Just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer. Please don't mind me. She's obsessed. Well, looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Should we just walk into his house? Excuse me, is anyone home? Oh, do we have a visitor? Oh, it's you. Hello! Is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes? Oh, hello. Wait, aren't you... Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once. Please tell me this is Watson. Please tell me this is Watson. Sure it's the same girl. Mr. Seto, did you see the girl who was just here? Oh yes, isn't it truly extraordinary? To think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on his case. Watson is dead, right? No, there can be more than one Watson out here. And they'll probably change the surname. Be like Schwartzen. the King of Bavaria? King Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund von Ormstein. Ormstein? God, my brain just malfunctioned trying to read that. King Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund von Ormstein. Of course. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Sherlock for a moment. Look over there. The tea is brewed, and I've freshly baked cake as well. Ah, it's you. I knew it. Susato-san recognizes her too. Ah, there you are. And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. She has a little backpack. Hold on, no. Let me move myself. Wait, what the fuck is... That's not what I want to grab. This one. I want to grab this one. Look, she has a little backpack. It's so cute. I assume that's her and Sherlock. The Dorbs. It's the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilded's trial in the defendant's antechamber. I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Or you having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London. Oh, yes, it was challenging. Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know. Oh, thank you. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor. Hooray, it's a winner. I tried blending different leaves to design to alleviate fatigue, you see. You must be exhausted after your long voyage here, and you have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and you're to defend the Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck. Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance? Oh, you know Hurley, do you? Hurley? Mr. Sholmes, do you, surely? Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see. Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas. Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time. These blurb notifications are doing their job, it seems. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth did she know so much about us? Did she deduce all those things, do you think? Yeah. And perhaps more to that point. Why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suite? Oh, silly me, I haven't introduced myself, have I? It is a great pleasure to meet both of you. My name is Iris Wilson. Wilson. I told you. I was fucking right. Watson, Wilson, Sholmes, Holmes. I live here together with Hurley. Oh, Iris is it. What a lovely name. What? What's the matter? No, wait, this can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson? What's the matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. And what are your names? Oh, I'm Junosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan. Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely! Susie and Runo. Got it. Susie? And Runo? There's more to this girl than meets the eye. There's so many questions for her, I don't know where to start. Yes, and so do I. She really is just reading our mind. Oh, I'm gonna look around first. There's gonna be so much stuff. I do like this fireplace. It's one of the best things I've seen since we arrived in the country, in fact. Lingering beside the fire and watching the flames flicker and dance in the grate. It's so relaxing. We can't relax. Not when there's so many interesting things on the mantelpiece. Oh, it's just as it's described in the stories. Is it? Yes, exactly. Inside the Persian slipper, for example. The fuck is Steve Wolfront? Why are you getting mad at me about it? Oh, my chocolate 11sies. And transfixed by the large jackknife. It's my shopping list for the market. My fault somehow. What the hell? Oh, it's not quite how I remember it being described in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Poor Susato-san, she looks crushed. A mystery shoe, a curious hammer, some mysterious dancing men, a bust of Napoleon. Ah, what an entrancing collection. It's the first time in my life that I've seen a lonely old shoe displayed as an ornament. Oh. Those are all mementos that Hurley has collected from his past cases. Really? Even the bust? Yes, that's right. When the mood takes him, he likes to throw it on the floor and smash it to dust. The poor defenseless emperor? Mr. Sholmes destroys it? Poor defenseless Napoleon. The biggest incel of our time. Yes, and then he buys a new one. You make it sound like he has the temperament of an insane sculptor. Ah, how entrancingly bohemian of him. What the fuck's this? Looks like that huge metal chest is being used as a table for tea and coffee. It seems very steady and with an equally steady lock. Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't go around opening things. I always have to keep an eye on you, don't I? Very mischievous. How did you come to that conclusion? Oh, that chest contains some of my most valuable things. What, your sex toys or something? Oh, my brain. And that smile tells me you're not going to give us any clue about what they are. Oh, they're all guns. It's all guns in there. I know what you're about. Bust open that chest. All you get is fucking firepower. There's all sorts of these shelves. Chemistry apparatus, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before. The whole heap's so high I can't help feeling that the whole lot is going to topple at any moment. I keep telling Hurley not to cram so much on these shelves. Good advice. He wanted to look something up in one of those books a while ago. Brain. But it was so tightly wedged in, he couldn't get it out, so he went and bought a new copy instead. Bro. Bro, what? Oh my god. What a beautiful, elegant tea set, English tea set. It's so neatly arranged. It's a favorite pastime of mine, a cup of herbal tea in the afternoon. Tea made of herbs? That's right. I grow all sorts of herbs in the garden so I can experiment with different blends. One moment, don't go away. I'll brew a pot of the special blend I came up with earlier today. She looks delighted. I hope it's safe to drink. God, there's so many things to look at. Ah, that's my blackboard where I note down ideas. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Black Peter? What does that mean? Don't you want to hear what Iris has to say, Mr. Naruhodo? I'll come to that blackboard later. Is that just gunpowder? That's a charming little white shelf. It's full of charming little bottles too. Oh yes, but don't touch any of those. They might explode. Explode? Are they exotic chemicals? Do you use them for exciting experiments? Yes indeed. And as Hurley always says, chemistry is an explosive science. Sorry. I agree. A single discovery can trigger an explosion of innovation around the world. Or perhaps he just meant literally. Either way, mental note, do not touch any bottle that belongs to Iris. What on earth is that big black lump over there? Ah, that fascinating thing is called a typewriter. It's a machine that allows you to write on paper without needing pen. And wizardly quickly too. Oh, that sounds like it would be very useful for someone like me with terrible handwriting. Is that it? Is that it for, like, over here? Yes, it is. Okay. I want to start with the super obvious thing. Oh, I've seen pictures of Western musical instruments like this before. It's called a violin, isn't it? Of course it is. Mr. Sholmes is renowned for his violin playing. Oh, really? Absolutely. It's often explained in his stories. It's inspirational, Mr. Naruhodo. Inspirational. I immediately started playing the koto, which was the closest Japanese string instrument I could find. Really? The koto is not. I'm trying to remember Japanese instruments, if they have a bowed thing. I know the Chinese have the erhu, but Japanese, they have a koto, they have a shamisen, which is not it. They have a bunch of woodwinds. Wow, I can't think of a single bird instrument that the Japanese have. How weird. What a shame you couldn't bring it with you to London. Oh, yes, well. Papa was beaming when I asked him if he would buy me one. But after a while, he asked if I would only practice when he was out of the house. So now it's merely an ornament in my room. That must have been an awkward off conversation. Okay, what is this thing? What on earth is that huge over-the-top machine? That's the Great Analytoscope. It can analyze anything, really. Anything at all. That's absolutely incredible. It's one of Haley's inventions. It took him a whole year. He said it was to help him with his investigations. What sort of things has he analyzed with it? Do you know? Well, actually, he hasn't used it for anything yet. Oh. Why not? Apparently, on the evening he finally completed it, it suddenly occurred to him, I don't actually need anything to have anything I need to analyze. Or oh dear. How about you, Reno? Do you have anything you'd like to analyze? The only thing that springs to mind is this machine itself. We get to analyze things later. It's gonna be exciting. Gonna get to use it. It's gonna do nothing. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey. Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh no, not at all. I'm so sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming. Though at the time, we had a rather large gun pointed at us. What? Like this? Thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you? Oh yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade. Oh, Ginny. Yes, she's a professional pickpocket. So we found out. It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that. Are you sure you're referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption? Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my infections. This girl is dangerous. Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could come apologize to my trusty technician. Sorry, your technician? Hurley, of course, silly. Hurley? Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together. I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter. Daughter? Not likely. What? I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I? Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London is very expensive. So the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate. They were roommates! Your roommates? I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? Oh my god, they're roommates. 10 at last this Capcom, why? Capcom, why? Oh, now my previous comment is gonna be fucking weird. There's no such thing as petite women. There's no such thing as petite women, apparently. Oh my god. Fucking hell, guys. 10? I shouldn't dwell on this for too long. It's Capcom. I should give up. Well, what if your mother and father? Oh no. They're not around. Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there. The far future of the now they're all in chunks. Oh yes, there's something I must ask you. Of course, of course. Go ahead, Susie. I'm a very great fan of the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, and oh, you have a copy of Rand's magazine? Yes, I've read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world. My stories? That's right. Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see. He tells me all about them. What? What did they do to me? What are you talking about? What are you talking? What? They really are quite fascinating. It'd be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Well, I don't know what this line of... I don't know where this line of humor is coming from, so I don't get the joke. I don't... Goodness. Last night, he was telling me about the new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came. So you are the author? Yes, I'll let you in on a secret. If you like, I'm going to call the latest adventure The Speckled Band. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. The Speckled Band. That's certainly very familiar.
Petite women don't exist. It's only chops.
Oh. I'm stupid. I'm far too stupid. It's late, I'm stupid. Of course, I always change one or two details in the stories here and there. Okay, then it might actually be fuck off. This is what happens when she doesn't have a... I don't know if I understand things any better when I have my Ritalin. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of trouble. Oh my god, this woman. This child. I shouldn't say... Oh, whatever. I don't care anymore. I give up. Oh. That was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually. Yes, and of course I know that Snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, don't you? I hate it. So you mean to say, are the stories about Mr. Sholmes that are published in Rand's magazine all written by me? Yes. On my wonderful and very modern typewriter. But all the stories I've ever read are written by the Doctor of Medicine, Dr. H. Wilson. Susato's son's getting more and more worked up. Yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the Doctor of Medicine part? Oh, that's all true too. I'm a Doctor of Medicine. No, at 10 years old? At 10 years old? Fuck off. Capcom, you can't just, oh my fucking Christ. I always have misgivings about Capcom sometimes. Well, that's quite incredible. But, what? Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. Yes. I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling. Oh. Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow. Yeah, that would sound kind of strange. I suppose it does, yes. Poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world has just fallen apart. Never meet your heroes. Your deduction is just now. About before. Yes? What's on your mind, Bruno? Do tell me. How did you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean? Yes, oh. And that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all of that? Oh, that's what you mean. Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Of course, I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. Iris Wilson is proud to present her Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Oh god. First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Bruno. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber. You'd also said we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that? I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket. Oh. So, I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that, you accepted a case against a particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs. The Reaper of the Bailey? I walked right into that one, didn't I? Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with the suspect, weren't you? Earlier today. Ah! They use those stamps to keep a close eye on the comings and goings, you see. Why is the stamp so decidedly... never mind. I didn't realize. And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded a trial of Magnus McGilded, the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreign inmate in the local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face. So I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case. I see. But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow? Well, having barely been home for a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he caught the Japanese man bawling and trembling. Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been... Mr. Natsume. Now, Reno has that fancy Japanese sword. And I think your outfit could be is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that both of you come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Hurley's always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He is silly. See, this girl is so much smarter than him. Her deductions actually make sense. And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions. Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct? It was spot on. wonder what happens when you get Ritalin. I'll find out. That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction. You even managed the set and thing of Mr. Sholmes' delivery. Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that. This is really good news. You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please? Case of the Japanese man. So yesterday Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man. You were saying... Yes. Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene. Great Detective is a popular man, it seems. Apparently a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had a short, shifty-looking stooped man running away from the scene. Short, shifty-looking stooped man. Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Soseki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all. But it seems there were witnesses after all. Hurley used his great detective powers to determine the man's address. It was a lodging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking stooped man shivering in fear. Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time. Of course it did. He's a great detective. Sister, don't get it through your fucking head. He's useless. His assistant crafts up shit for him. Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for a trial, isn't it? Definitely, we have no time to investigate properly. Hurley says that London is rife with crime. Oh. Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it apparently. Oh dear. I didn't realize the situation was so dire. That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person. That's terrible. I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system. I suppose it is, but in that case... I don't hold much hope for Soseki-san. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. It's been very informative. Oh, you're most welcome. I've had so much fun! Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about his case as well. About this case as well. Well... I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene. Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, Mr. Natsume. Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there. Iris, do you know where the lodgings are? Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when when you were there? Yes, we know Inspector Gregson. Oh, goody. In that case, give Gregson this. Give Gregsy this for me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you need, what you want to know. What's this? A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems. It reads, "Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem." Does she have like fucking blackmail on him or something? This is a 5-shilling piece, isn't it? I believe it's called a crown. Yeah, and you can train a Scotland Yard detective to do whatever you want with this single, with just a single one. Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world. How much is a 5 shillings piece, by the way? What is it really worth? Well... It's probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in a whole month. That's greasy. I'm not gonna bother. Gosh, this will make the inspector help us with it. Well, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try. Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back soon. We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime. So somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men in Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. I think that's a good stopping point. It's been a nice 6-hour stream. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay. Oh. Okay then. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a nice, lovely birthday stream for me. And I appreciate you all for hanging out. I've been live for 6 hours. I have. I'm sorry. Did you just get here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours. Solid. The birthday is still around. But yeah. I will be hopping off now since we've hit a nice good checkpoint. And I will likely be the rest of 3 hours. It's like another hour and 20 minutes until my birthday's over actually. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. And if you haven't already, please follow. And also, you can join the Discord and you'll get more notifications on when I'm doing things. And also banter and stuff like that. So, good night I hope everyone has a lovely day, night, morning, whatever. And I will see you next time. Yeah.